where we're at? We're at top of our next
Yes,
turn.
we are at the top of round 4.
Alrighty.
That's my
Can refresh how many turns do we have to get into the
You
objective zone?
you have till the end of turn 8 or round 8 to secure the enemy deployment zone, or else it escapes because they are battening down the hatches and getting the fuck out.
Okay.
I guess I will unpause the game.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say I do have one thing I wanted. I was kind of hoping for first turn. We were talking about last time because the sniper has like a lock on bulwark and he's pretty much stuck there until the sniper's dealt with. I have a way of dealing with them.
Doesn't
I
have
thought
lock
the
on
lock was on
me.
me. It was on me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
okay. It's not.
It moved. Yeah,
Oh,
it,
except
it
the
spent
hell.
the full
What the
action
hell?
to completely swap targets.
I'm
Because
just waiting. I'm just waiting for Tic Tac to go. Oh, okay. In that case, it's fine. Never mind.
No,
I don't think it was
I
ever
knew it
on
was.
me.
I thought it was bulwark. I knew it was on someone. That wasn't me.
um
I thought it was bulwark.
and just as a reminder, the mark takes a full turn to move or change it. Um if the if he hits you with the anti-material rifle while you are marked, instead of doing damage, you take a structure. If you don't have the mark and he fires it, it's just damage, and it is a loading weapon. But you take a full structure instead of taking damage. So it's spooky.
All right. In that
Yeah.
case, I am okay with Tic Tac taking us out here. If you have plans that the haters would
Let
sabotage.
me remember it real quick. I know it's dealing with hacking and moving. I remember
Hack
it being that
the
much.
two things you can in fact do.
What if I
I-
told you guys that I could in fact hack and move?
No fucking way.
What if I told
You
you
can
This is
multitask?
my
a
What if I?
revelation.
what if I told you my support control mech can support and control?
No
I
way.
really can't control because its sensors suck so much.
8's not terrible. There's people with worse, right? Is there? Yeah, Warhorse only
Yeah,
has
but
5. And so
well,
does
yeah, but they're not. They're not
Uranium.
control mech. They're not
Yeah.
support control
I don't
mechs
know.
now, are
He
they?
I don't know. Uranium's kind
controlling
of
the left
controlling the right flank by ignoring the right flank
All right.
and
What if
move.
I told you
Through it.
that I could move and control by simply negating cover? Yeah.
The
Just
fucker.
over here pushing minivans into the harbor, stepping on cranes.
Okay, so who's wanting to go first?
Let's take it out, Tic Tac.
Because I'm gonna save our friend from getting blown to Kingdom Come.
Deliverance,
That's
too.
probably a good idea.
I think he
No.
would very
Deliver.
much appreciate that.
He hasn't even gotten to fire his gun. The mere threat of the gun has made him super effective. This is like when you tell somebody you have a counterspell in hand and you don't use it for like 8 rounds and nobody does anything because they
God, I
know the
hate
threat of the
so much. It's
counterspell.
so annoying.
I fully
We're
thought you were gonna
playing.
say it's like when you tell someone you have a gun.
Yeah, I was
Chekhov's
also going that way.
gun.
Like it's 1960. You have a big hoodie and a pointed finger in your fucking pocket. That is what we're dealing with right now.
The rule of
For all we
Chekhov's gun
know-
is I must shoot somebody.
For all we know, that mech's just got a bunch of cardboard taped together to look like a gun. It's foggy. We can't see shit.
You want me to test it for you? I'll go and take my movement.
Please
first and
don't
poke
test
my
him.
head out.
Please don't test him, my brother.
It's your head out,
Please.
it's already poking out.
Please do, then I can finally use the reaction he has.
Alright.
You would
He
be
said, Hunter, you can miss next week. You can miss next week.
Hey bud, you got plans? You better find some because you ain't gonna be here.
Alright. So I'm moving right here.
Okay.
5 and then yeah, I can move 6. I could just move right there, I'd be fine, and then just go down 1. Moving 6.
Yes.
I am going to do what's the one where it's like you're doing a full on like 2 quick tech actions?
It's just a So you
Right.
can no, you can do 2 quick tech actions as long as they're not the same quick tech action. It's not like skirmish.
Yeah, I was gonna. Well, it's
Well,
official
no.
name, but
No.
it's
There's like a separate thing that is a full tech action, and that is like it requires a full action tech attack kind of thing. There, but you can do 2 quick tech actions. It's not like
all
barrage.
right. So
It's not like barrage and skirmish.
so he's within 8, so I'm gonna do one to just lock on,
Okay.
and then
Wait, let me apply the lock on condition. There you go. Because
okay,
lock
that
on's
should
a
work
fair
too.
mechanic that has no save.
And then I'm going to. Where is it?
Fum, 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 fum.
Checklist. Lock on a bit. So
Wiki fan.
don't I have something for? I know I have something for. Okay, when you hit and that technical, you push 3 spaces. Okay, so what I'm going to do is then I'm going to invade him. So I need
Okay.
to and consume the lock on.
Okay.
So
I don't think
text.
does that work with lock on? Oh yeah, I guess it's a tech
It
attack.
yeah, it's a tech attack. I have to still make it, which I get 2 accuracy because it does actually stack with prone, which I think is a little funny. Tech action. Okay, so huh. Okay, I'll just do because I was gonna do this one anyway. So let's see, consume lock on. I get 1 more accuracy. So he gets because it consumes the lock on, it activates this, and I'm pushing him 3 spaces to the right. Which we discussed this, so he's gonna still be on the wall.
Wait. Okay.
So like,
What are you doing? Snow crash when your target must choose to either take 2 heat or be pushed 3 spaces. He will take the heat.
okay, he'll take the heat. So he's taking
2
he's
heat.
also oh, I thought I got to choose.
No.
He has. I mean,
Your
he
target
has 2
must choose.
difficulty. So, and what else? He takes 2 heat because I invaded him.
So
So he
4
takes
heat.
4 heat in total. Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Now he does energy damage.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I thought I got to choose. I misread it.
No, that's the
Well, you get to
terrible.
choose the direction if he chooses it. Like he would have to choose to move.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just a heads up, most hacking things, unless it's like specifically the goblin like Horus suite thing, pretty much it always is like if there's an option, the target gets to choose.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's my turn. I misread that. I was trying my best. I mean,
He's
he's not doing
great.
so hot. He's
He's
not
doing
doing so hot. So
he's very hot.
Fair.
Okay. So while shooting him would be fun, I actually have much bigger problems and I need him to make his recharge roll. God damn it. I need I need to stop the
And so
on.
it continues.
So the way I've got this is that he just is trying to shove this fucking 3D printer cartridge into his arm, right? And he just keeps dropping it and like picking it up, like,
He's
God damn, fuck,
panicking.
God damn, fuck, shit, fuck, he's getting closer, fuck, ah, God damn it.
The way I've kind of pictured it is like he's just shoveling in materials he's finding around, trying to get them melted down enough to just print a brick, and it's like just never
Yeah,
enough. He's just constantly
yeah,
needing more.
It's
he
like
was in a parking lot, so
bubbling
it's like, oh
out.
fuck, it was clean. There's nothing here. Gets onto a bridge. Oh fuck, this is worse.
By the way, what round are we on?
We are on 4.
4. Numbers
Okay,
is
so my
hard.
skull and bones are on 3. Okay.
All right. I just
He,
watched this man drop. Go ahead.
well, I'm working on what this guy's gonna do.
Ah.
To the American Mason. Okay, he's gonna try and slow you down. Big tech action. The barricade makes a tech attack against a character within sensors. You are within sensors. On a success, they take 2 AP energy damage per space that they voluntarily move. Go!
Damn.
Cool. So, until your next turn, every space you move, you take 2 damage. And that will be his turn. as he
Gotcha.
as he tries to stop the advance towards the U-boat.
Remind me, what is this again?
What is this? What? Oh, that's the
little orange.
that's the firebreak shield. It is.
Ah.
It is. Let me see if I can find it. This. It's mostly just trying to make it to where he's just trying to block up this bridge basically because he didn't have a better line to shoot it across.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. They're just trying to stop the advance because both of them have realized they can do no damage to you because you're immune to hit burn damage, and that's all he can do.
So question,
Hmm.
oddball.
Hmm.
Would you like to take the next turn, friend? Oh wait, no, that's
He already
bastard,
went.
not
Yeah.
oddball. My bad.
Sorry, what was that?
Would you like to take the next turn, or would you rather I push the advantage and you react off that?
I'll probably just react off of that.
Copy. All right. So there is no way to clear that that status effect. Up to, right?
No.
Gotcha. Well,
It does nothing if you don't move.
if I don't move, that is fair. Take a look here. If you don't mind, by the way, it would be nice if I could go.
Oh.
If you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, go for it.
So, what? I can barely read. 5? Alright, that's 5. What can I do to this poor bastard? Alrighty. Well, Oh, well that works. Yeah, yeah. He is very much, as far as I could tell at least, within range of the Krakatoa. Although, if I move a little bit,
You do take some
take
damage.
2 points of damage. Yeah, two points of damage, but I could try to get them both this own. That would be 2 points would be 4.
What type
And
of
then
damage
there,
is it?
let me. Oh yeah, that's right. Good point. It is fire damage. Doesn't do much to the other guy. That's fine.
It will do nothing to him, so I would
Yeah,
just save the 2
weird.
health.
Yeah, me too. That's why I'm like, good point. Thank you for pointing that out.
The flamethrower man in his insulated armor Has found out that the other flamethrower man in insulated armor can do nothing to one another, so they part ways,
God.
hoping their
Alright.
friend can do something.
You know, I feel like this is the funny option, so we're just gonna do the funny option.
That's kind of why I deployed
So-
the flamethrower on that side. Oh.
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 Oh,
Roll damage.
alright.
Does he have anything? No. He just gets to ignore difficult terrain.
Explode.
Poor bastard.
He took
Alright.
Oh my god. I forget it's AP cuz so he didn't take the energy damage, but he definitely took the burn damage and is now on fire.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Don't worry. We could tell he took the burn damage.
You know what? You know what's better?
That poor man just can't catch a break.
It's so nice you're gonna do it twice.
You know
So-
what's better than can I actually do it twice? Is attacking a quick action? I thought that was a vault. That was an wait, hold on.
So
I'm getting my action economy
so-
mixed up.
You can attack again, but not with the same weapon mount.
Ah,
And it
right.
would
That's a
it
good
would be
point.
barraging if you want to attack with two mounts, which is a different action. Otherwise you have to overcharge to use the same weapon mount twice in a turn, unless you have like an NHP or something that specifies otherwise, or if like the weapon itself specifies otherwise. Because there's like a auxiliary cannon that like has a special ability called Fan the Hammer, and it lets you use the same. It lets you use the auxiliary weapon twice in a single barrage.
Gotcha. And that's the one with all the arms, right? The Fan the Hammer guy. Yeah, I
No,
think I remember
it's
that.
no, it's something else.
Oh, okay.
Let's be real here. You got plenty of stress. You should totally overcharge.
Yeah, part of me is also feeling like overcharging and just doing it again. So, you know,
Or-
for the memes, let's just fucking
or-
hmm?
Or you know that a boss fight is coming up, and you save your health resources for the boss
That's
fight.
fair. I don't know why I'm listening to the kamikaze pilot that's on the left side.
You should
I-
make poor
I-
choices like me.
I only say this because I have not tweaked the boss fight in any way, and the last fight I did
Oh.
not tweak in any way was really bad. But I don't know how
Yeah,
well.
that's fair.
I don't know how this boss fight's gonna play out. So
Fair.
it's just like
Alright,
I
well-
want y'all to have everything to y'all's ability to be able to win. Because
We're
I'm not
just-
sure
we're
how
gonna
it's
go
gonna
ahead.
go.
So
Understood.
barraging can
Or if we're
happen
gonna have
to
a
a
full
different.
team.
Okay, that's fair. Nasty, but fair. All right.
I'm just being realistic, man.
No, you're realistic. No, it's fair. It's fair. All right. So barraging, I could do it to a different target, right?
Yeah.
I could switch. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. I'm switching to the
Mhm.
Bernie guy, and we're gonna try that out. All right.
What did you need to hit?
And,
What was his evasion? Oh yeah, you had hit it even with that. Okay. So he technically has soft cover. He took 0 damage.
Well,
Well,
Just plinked right off of his thermal suit.
Even with the reliable?
Mm-hmm.
damn.
He is a
All right. Well,
tanky lad. He is very slow, but he is very tanky.
Reliable only means that you do damage even if you don't hit, right?
Yes, but then armor and resistances come into effect after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'm just saying all it
Always.
guarantees is that you actually do damage.
So
well,
was
I did.
that-
he at least has either resistance or 3 armor.
Fair.
So
All right. Well, I did what I could. It's up to you.
Resistance only halves.
yes, but if you have armor, it takes armor.
Oh, you're saying it could be in conjunction. Got it.
Yeah. Let's see who goes next. I already did. Did I do that? I think I did that, right? No, I didn't get to do it yet. because they fucking chased him off the platform. Which grunt is this? Grunt 1 is gonna go. He is going to fire his gun
You dare challenge me, mortal?
with his heavy assault rifle.
Like the crippling.
Again, you say heavy assault rifle. I see the minigun. That fucking.
It's the same size as the guy who's shooting at me.
Eric, like, how heavy is it?
You want to try holding it?
God damn, pretty fucking heavy. Good
Pretty
lord.
fucking heavy.
I just had to open my big fat mouth, didn't I?
Fucking
Yeah,
call
thanks
sign
for that.
Taffy 3 over here.
Cat C3. This call sign Johnston. We got
Uh-huh.
So that gets rid of the 3 overshield I have, correct?
Yes.
And then that's it.
Yes. And that's his turn.
Actually, wait. He
Yeah,
did six damage, right?
but you have 3 armor. So he did 3
I have
damage.
4 armor.
Oh, you do have 4 armor, so you have 1 overshield. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. It is
Cool.
done. And then
I
he's
shall
gonna
repeat myself.
he's gonna move up here.
Getting out of the way is probably a good idea.
He more wanted
Yeah.
to shoot Oddball, but he saw you and was like, "Well, I need to kill this guy first."
And how well did that work out?
It better in his head.
Yeah. I guess can I go next?
Sure.
Okay. I can stand on top of 1 high, correct?
Yes, you would just
Or I can
walk
just
over
walk
it.
onto it.
Yeah, you ignore it
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
And it only counts as soft cover if you're adjacent to it.
Yes. I get the upside of it's just a step to me, but I also get the downside if I can't hide behind it.
real Iron Giant hours, you know?
Yeah.
What's it called? Get that sniper so we can see, so our friend can move.
Why do you think I moved up here?
Man, you
You
didn't
were-
even
I
buff
saw-
him
saw
on
he
your
was
turn.
within.
Feels bad. Didn't even buff his buddy with the gun on his turn. What a terrible support.
I mean, he's also trying to keep another buddy from just eating shit, so I'll give it a pass this time.
It doesn't taste good, guys. I'm letting you know.
You don't
Okay.
say.
Dude,
Uh,
I'm doing technical support by turning off people's life support systems.
God, fucking
But it's
oddball back here. Like, have
ours.
you turned it off and turned it back on again?
Literally
Okay,
DMing
More life support.
literally DMing the enemy. You are now breathing manually.
I feel like what not Joe Jago would like say that if I would put him in charge of hacking.
You
Wait,
are now
what?
breathing manually.
Spin up
I-
gives you 1 heat.
Yes.
Well,
Where does it say that?
Spin up assault rifle. Use quick, overkill, and 1 heat self. I don't know why. Well, I think it's. I don't know why that gives you a spinning it up. Shouldn't it's when you fires it should give you 1 heat.
Yeah.
So here, do. I'll drop you back down to 2. Look, the automation isn't perfect. I just got a lot of it. There's a lot of
Yeah.
niche cases in this game.
Right.
I just
But,
tried to mitigate as much of my bullshit as possible.
Okay, but I can still use spin up mode, correct?
Yes. I
If
just took
yeah.
I just
okay.
took it away. You're back down to 2 heat.
Okay. Let's see.
You are now slowed,
think-
correct?
Yes.
No more-
I believe spin up does that on this.
And all that does is make it so you can't boost or take bonus movement past your regular movement. So,
Yeah.
oh no, you can't move another 2-3 spaces.
How will this affect the salmon population?
That's a good question. It's a good thing I don't care. I am going to.
I feel like the
Or-
biohazard team to the right has more of an impact on the salmon population.
Biohazard team. All right, I'm the
I mean,
environmental
is it a
effects of thermal.
biohazard? It's more of an incineration hazard.
Yeah. Let's get it straight. The environmental effects of the flamethrower fuel I use has yet to be studied by any peer review source. Get it right.
His smog smokescreen begs to differ.
God, is that an
Fission's
ability
in
I have? I don't
water.
think that's an
Smog
ability I
is
have.
in air.
Man, you're
Let's
making
see.
those private jet owners blush.
For the attack, do I have to roll it out of my sheet? Because I don't know if I can make it do the spin up thing from just a normal.
It's yeah. So if you go down to
Thing.
mech loadout, scroll down under main weapon mount. Just click. There's the tab
Yeah.
for standard and spin up mode. Click the spin up mode and then click it.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if I could.
Let me see.
Wait, what? I didn't know if I could do it from like the quick thing in the top left because that's how I've been doing it.
I don't believe so.
Okay.
Sadly, I don't think I have. It doesn't have weapon profiles.
Okay. I'm also going to use another charge of ammo case. And then okay, yeah, it does bring it up. Cool.
Which one are you
And-
using?
Thumper, if you could believe it.
Oh, it's almost like that's the really good one.
Yeah, and especially in this instance. I mean, shock is pretty good too.
Yeah.
I just do 1 energy AP to anybody around them, but there's nobody around him, so.
Don't forget to take away his lock on because I used it for the tech attack.
Oh,
Oh,
it
you want me
should.
to use it?
No, I'm saying
Or to not use it?
Oh, it shouldn't be
Yeah,
there.
You're telling him to take it off. Okay.
no, it shouldn't be there.
Okay. I
Did you?
can't do the cannot be reduced, but I think that's it. Overkill or light. Yep. Okay.
Fire away.
Oh wait. That was damage. What the fuck?
Yeah, I need you to roll to attack. Ooh,
Oh, I have to hit
spooky.
that first. Got it. Which is just a flat roll, I think.
Okay, roll damage.
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 Omelette du fromage.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Fuck.
He's not in the
Well-
danger zone anymore.
He's been dealt with.
Yeah, on the positive, on the plus side, you're not in the danger zone anymore.
Fun
Just a-
fact: the best way to vent heat is getting a bunch of bullet holes in you. That way,
Yeah.
the heat can get out faster.
Fucking Linus Tech Tips.
True facts.
Hmm.
Just watch your motherboard, guys.
Guys, I feel a
Please
lot more
don't
comfortable
fucking
taking my turn now.
I wonder why.
I'm glad.
It's so weird.
It's like
Alright.
a weight has been
Mhm.
lifted.
4, 5, 6.
Like-
You go 5, then 6. Nope, 6 is over here. The invisible asshole's
Why
gonna
did he
keep
do
running
that?
away. To keep running away.
Literally him.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Who wants to go next?
Well, naturally. I feel
Uh,
like Bastard needs to.
And that's his turn.
Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Get the fuck out
You
of
see-
Dodge.
My turn's actually gonna be relatively simple because I also have the if I move at all, I take 2 damage per. And I'm impaired on top of that, so I'm gonna make
And there-
use of one of my mods, and I'm gonna brace, which means I get to go invisible until the end of my next turn.
I've brace is a reaction, so you actually get your turn. You get to use that as a reaction,
Ooh.
so that
Hmm.
you do that outside of your turn. But there is this asshole if you want to shoot him, the one that's been impairing you and just kind of flying around being a general nuisance.
I could. Oh, so then I would have. So then to use that, I should have done that last when he shot me. I didn't realize that was a reaction.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I no, that's fine. I now know how that works. You know,
I
I'm gonna
forgot
take 2
because
damage for it.
most people don't use brace because it's generally a bad thing to do because it like takes away your full next turn basically. So you get like
Right.
only a quick action and I think standard movement and that's it.
Right. Okay, that makes more sense.
So usually people don't brace, so I always forget the rules for it.
Yeah. No, I mean fair enough. If it's not used, then yeah. So I will go ahead and just
So
no, select the thing. Thank you. Doop. All right, shotgun time. See if I
What?
can
No
remember how
way.
to do this.
you
Double right click on him.
shotguns?
That's the one.
How much health does he have?
Not enough.
Probably. Seeing as again, they give the best shotgun in the game at license level 1.
Let's see.
Well, it is a shotgun.
True. The one balancing factor, inaccurate, that I think he gets rid of with his talents.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so
He worked for that overpowered gun.
He did.
he leveled up a whole time.
Oh,
Yes,
I
but
leveled
dice
up once, and
roll.
no.
Wait.
He
Aw.
paid for all those bullets. He's gonna use them.
Yeah.
got
Is
nothing.
is he gonna barrage and fire the second one? Since he's not gonna do
Do it.
anything else?
I mean, I might as well.
Barrage the man. That was
You
a
thought that was
ranging
all.
shot.
Did you take the 2
Now
damage
you got
from
him in your
moving
sights.
or no?
No, not yet. Not yet.
Okay, I'll go ahead and apply that.
Perfect.
There you go. You're
Oh,
not
and
adding
missing
that. You're not adding the accuracy. It wouldn't hit either way, but you're forgetting to add the accuracy from your talent because it's
Oh,
still
no.
saying inaccurate.
No, I did.
Oh, the
I'm
impaired.
impaired. I'm impaired.
I
Yeah.
gotcha.
At least you're not double inaccurate.
Yeah.
Okay. Then and that, and then you lose impaired because it's only until the end of your turn, as well as slowed. Okay. Who is left? We will do the next assault grunt.
Assault grunt number 2.
Assault gun.
Gun.
Assault gun. Yeah.
Ah, yes, the stuff.
He is gonna fire his gun at the not guy who took 0 damage from the other gun.
Old strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
And he gets an accuracy because he's standing next to his buddy.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
And they were roommates.
And
Oh, they're
they were
holding hands.
roommates. Fire the gun.
Supporting hand on his shoulder.
Yes. Roll damage.
See, supporting hand on his shoulder, or one of them's acting as a bipod for the other
So
with their legs.
I take 3.
Hell yeah.
Why do you take
I take 3
3? Yeah.
because
He
it's
So-
also
armor
has,
plate.
Yeah, so you have 1 overshield left.
just like me.
Twinning right now.
Twins, Basil.
Does that leave it to me?
That is his turn.
Everybody
so
else is
yes,
gone.
it is now Warhorse's turn. Oh, here, you can now remove I can remove the sniper lock from you.
Oh, I
Uh,
don't get the cool 3D.
You're no longer
effect?
cascading.
Thank God. I had no idea what that was.
What if I
so was
gave you
getting
the
voices in my
equivalent of a magical cursed sword, but it's like an NHP in the sword and it cascades?
head. That's kind of cool.
Just
the
like
sword
Can
just goes off on its own.
Can
The
we
sword
call it
just
the
starts
Throngler?
yelling at you.
no. See, here's the
Okay.
thing: with cascading things, that means it takes control. So he just keeps flipping coins on if he has control or not that turn. But it's a really fucking good
So-
sword. Like it's real good.
So what you're
It's
telling me
worth
is
it.
all he has to do is let
Win the
go.
coin flip. Win the coin flip every time.
All
Never-
you have to
Alright.
do. I mean, you've been landing on one side of the coin pretty commonly, so I mean,
I'm owed the other side.
I'm owed the other side. He said.
I was more thinking if you kept rolling the same side.
I don't know. Do I look really lucky in this fight? I have 2 fucking stress out of my 4.
Womp
You look a
womp.
little stressed out there, buddy.
Okay, I have 2 questions, 2 prerequisite questions. One of them is, can I be engaged with 2 units at once?
Yes. Are you adjacent?
Is
You
that
are
legal?
engaged.
Mm.
Okay. Second question.
I see.
Attacking is a quick action is to attack with a specific mount. So like my main ox weapon mount
down,
is the
Cat.
war pike and the segment knife. Would that be
You're fine.
one attack?
Let me
Would be with
see.
both of them?
Yes, that would be attacking with one mount. You get to
Okay,
attack with both.
cool.
That's why we put both on the one mount.
I'm moving and boosting. Pachoo.
Okay. Not the one health grunts. No.
Oh
Oh,
god.
no
no,
way. This
not
is gonna be
them.
real fucking cool.
Not
God.
the younglings.
All right.
You
I'm
moved. They
going to
used their
use-
Overwatch reaction. They both gun you down. You die in the streets.
I'm gonna use the segment knife.
Mm-hmm.
I get the +1 accuracy because I charged, right?
You boosted? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And you
Man, I
also
really
get
hope
the
it
bonus
hit.
damage. Oh wow. Nice hit. You would have also gotten the bonus damage because it's your first melee attack of the round. Don't forget, you get like a bonus d6 or something. But you missed, so unlucky. The one health man laughs at you. Wow, that guy, you also missed there. Good job. Good rolls, good rolls.
See, this is why the awesome automatic
Congratulations.
Congratulations, they're
displays
both
are
gonna
being-
stab you.
Oh,
They,
you know
they
what smells really good right now? Overcharging.
yeah,
Yeah.
hey, you probably shouldn't, mister. You already are down 2 reactor.
I got
Man, you
0
really don't
heat,
want to
though,
come to the
guys.
next session, do you?
Yeah, you just
I got
really
0
want
heat, guys. But the
out
number
of
says 0.
out of
You know,
6.
if you didn't want to show up to next session, you could just say so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'll play your character. It's fine.
Oh.
He'll do some sick flips right
Then
into the
explode
trash
into a ball of
can.
fire.
I pass. I
Okay.
guess.
Barricade turn number 2. Let's go. Did I recharge? God fucking damn it.
A
I-
resounding no.
I hate it
He
here.
is scrounging at fucking like dust, tumbleweeds, a blanket that blew by. He's like, fucking shit. Why the fuck am I standing on a ramp? What the fuck?
No, he gets the blanket, but it catches on fire the moment he tries to put it in.
Oh, that's right. He just extends the arm out. Whoosh. Oh fuck.
Yeah, no, he can't fucking end turn.
Do you mind if I counter this?
Does
This
he-
man is just gonna die from depression.
Hey, look at that. He took the burn damage, which structured him. He is impaired until the end of his next turn.
Oh boy.
Literally cannot catch a break.
And he's still on fire. Because he did
Alright,
Y'all
not.
I can
mind
heal
if I-
myself now.
Y'all mind if I add to this fire? Fit like literally?
Okay.
Go right ahead.
The pyro's going. His explosive jet recharged. Let's go. I forgot what
Now,
that
if you
did.
could only get
But
that.
not the 3D printer.
No, it's all those the pipes with the resin stuff. They're all like jammed right now. He didn't do proper
He
cleaning.
needs a new build plate.
As I say, he keeps trying to print or whatever, and it just keeps coming off the build plate,
Yeah.
turning into a giant spaghetti mess.
God, he throws down a cube and it just.
Let's see. He can. If I use that, he can fly 5 spaces. And then move his however many spaces too. So he is going. God, that he really can't move quickly in any capacity.
Felt.
How long does this? Because
Funny
like
way to describe me, Gerard.
you know, he may actually just like give up on this flank, and he's good. He's gonna
He's
go.
just like, hey, buddy, where you going?
He's gonna go to the other side, so he's gonna fly 5 spaces,
Just abandon his friends.
and then he's gonna move his. He's gonna boost his 2, and that's like his whole turn. He's just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm good. Like,
Why isn't he fucking immune to the fire?
yeah, but the other fire guy's also immune to him, and
Mm.
it's like he has to go through him to get to the guy in the back. So he's like, ah, fuck it. And then the Hornet's turn. The Hornet.
Oh, we're still at the end of last turn. Gotcha.
Yes, we're still on round 4. These guys. I mean, are you a burn immune? No, you're not immune to heat. You're immune to burn.
I don't think.
But something
anything's
really
immune to
funny
heat.
happens when I overheat.
Yeah, you like you immediately vent everything in like a massive AoE, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
An AoE, of which I am outside of.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Tactically staying away.
Audience.
Tactically staying the fuck away from the funeral pyre.
So the Hornet is going to move if
Explicit
you
then.
want to overwatch it.
Yeah,
yeah.
I do.
Okay.
Ranging shots. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. Fuck.
Nope.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's gonna
then he leaves.
boost 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna go way the fuck over here. Then he is going to target you with his Impale Systems. It makes a tech attack against a character within sensors. On hit, they take 3 heat and become jammed until the end of their next turn. Actually, no, I don't think I can, because I think I am out. Oh. This is
Not
what I
jellied,
need.
guys.
Okay, no, you're within 5. Yeah, so this is fine. You are within his very short sensor range of 5.
Mm.
Go! Tech attack. Yeah, hit. So you take 3 heat, which I think overheats you, and you become jammed. So I will add the
Now what does
jammed
jam
condition.
do?
Jammed is very evil.
Jammed is kind of rough.
Mm-hmm.
Let me pull it. I'm pulling it up real quick. Let me find it.
Apparently, it's not jellied.
I have it pulled up right now.
Raspberry.
Do
It's
you?
you can't
Okay.
talk to others. You can't make attacks other than improvised attack, grapple, and ram, and can't take reactions. And you can't make or benefit from tech actions. I think how long does the jam last?
Until the end of their next turn.
All right.
And it put
So
you
it's not
right
one you
at
have to
heat
like
cap.
completely.
They are actively trying to stop you from getting on the ship. Stop. Halt, citizen. And because it did that, that is its turn. We go to round 5. Ba, 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 ba. Who wants to go first?
I could do some scooting around unless you guys want to take care of shit.
Go for it.
Okay.
Activate. Blah.
Let's see, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's see, what do we got here? No, nope. We're gonna boost, which counts as flying.
New.
Do 1, 2, 3. Let's see, 4 and 5. And then I'm going to overcharge. See if I press
Not
the
letting
right
him get
button.
away.
Where's my overcharge button?
It should be on your mech stats right below your burn. There should be overcharge in a dice. Because I think you're at 1d3. Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn, there it is. It was smaller than I thought it was. Okay. Okie dokie. And so with an overcharge, I basically get, what do I get out of that again?
Another quick action.
Move, boost.
So you have
Okay.
2 quick actions left.
Okay.
Or a
that's what I
full
wanted to-
action. Yeah.
Right.
Ooh, the max roll on the d3. But you also have, I think, the second highest heat capacity. Yes. You have the second highest heat capacity other than the walking nuclear reactor.
So the high heat cap was on this side, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, against the flamethrower guy. You know,
Hard counter.
wasn't a real good matchup, really.
Let's see.
He was never gonna do much, I guess. Wasn't exactly the plan, but here we are. Yeah. The guy's kind of a big target. He takes some damage. He
Damn.
took some damage. Took a lot of damage.
Oh shit! He has a deck sweeper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
You
a,
got 2 of them.
yeah. I think
That was a mess.
Isn't that the shotgun like meant for boarding actions and just clearing hallways?
yeah,
Yep.
it's
The one you get
literally
from the Tortuga.
yeah, he put one in Tortuga and one in what was your other mech that you put it in? The Metal Mark?
It's gonna be. It's not the metal mark. It's a variant of that.
I think
But that's the tree it's under.
yeah, it's considered a Metal Mark license even if you're going for the variant frame.
Oh, you're saying the points that I put them on? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
he-
put one on that and then one on the other one. Yeah.
That's why he's still rocking the Everest is cuz he split his levels to get the peak shotgun and then also start getting a Metal Mark. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I draw.
Does he get a cube? No. Sag. Ah, but you fool, you've fallen right into his range of his silly little gravitron lance. God damn it.
Well,
You would have been slowed. You'd have been done flying.
just fucking lanced a seagull in the background, just plummets to the deck.
He is going to
It
start
like
a
starts trying to scoop it up into the cube.
It's like, oh fuck, that's good cube material right there.
he's gonna start a movement if you want to overwatch him.
Yes, I do.
Oh fuck, that's cube fuel.
The background.
Just off in the distance.
Did you ever watch Monster
God damn it.
Yeah.
The one guy like
It's not a hard
You did
target
it.
to hit, but like fuck. Okay. Huzzah. He lives. 1, 2. Oh, he
Does he
actually
have the three heat?
he can't
He
fucking
can't
move.
fit in there.
Yeah, he can't
Lol.
move. The only way he
Lol.
can move,
That
he's blocking the only path of movement he has back onto the ship. He's
Uh-huh.
he did his job but better.
Half the size.
It's okay. This is about to be really sad if he doesn't make the. Oh yeah, and he's fucking impaired. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Ah, he
No.
cleared it. Yes.
God
Yes.
damn it.
Even with the disadvantage, he has a +3. And that would be the end of his turn, so he loses impaired. Okay, who wants to go next?
if no one wants to go, I have a few things I want to do.
Oh.
I go for it.
All right. Well, first of all, I'm starting my turn by graciously deactivating your safety features yet again.
Have buff,
Thank you,
friend.
good sir.
Make your gun, make your minigun.
Can
hit
you link it in
harder.
the chat again? Because I don't feel like scrolling.
And I gotcha. Where is it? It's not that. Oh yeah, the field approved
Brass
bracket
ignorant modifications.
modification.
Honestly, that just damage cannot be reduced in any way is insane. Like, I don't know why it gave everything else on top of it.
I mean, it's just also just like not the getting knocked prone.
You're paying 2 system points to have a paracausal mod on your buddy. Which is
Hey,
like
man.
a 5 system point mod.
I don't really attack that much. Anyway, speaking of which, so I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3,
You're not gonna zap the grunts?
4. Oh no, I'm going right here. 4. I'm just ending right there. Going to zap that grunt on my way, like just passing by, like, oh yeah, you're there. So
It's 3 damage, right?
yeah, it's 3 AP damage. It's just
There you go. That one's
awesome.
dead.
thanks for the assist.
Okay, so that was 4. Then I can go right there.
Okay.
That's my turn. And my
Just
Jolly
what?
Roger die takes up to 4.
Okay. So, what is this thing? How do I use it? Okay. Our little scout friend. He is going to scurry up on top of this pylon. And yeah. Now, finally, he gets to do the thing. He gets to orbital strike. He's gonna put it there. Everybody knows it's there.
I'm sorry, where? Oh, here?
Yeah.
On the left.
Gotcha.
He's creating a burst to that hits at the end of the next round. So you have this round, and then the end of the next one, that one will detonate. On a fail, it will be 12 AP energy, 12 energy damage, and are knocked prone. On a pass, they take half the damage, so they'll take 6 energy damage. And that's a full action, so that's just kind of his turn. No, don't recharge. I'll fix it. I just forgot to activate him. No, uncharge that. There we go. That's his turn. Who's next?
Okay. Jonesy, do you want to go or you want me to go?
Go ahead.
Okay. I got Martin. You still have to go, or
Hmm?
do you still have your turn, or did you already go?
I do have my turn. However, the best thing I could do is move forward.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna go.
Yeah, go for it.
Um,
Fucking shoot him.
I mean that's the plan.
Hell yeah.
Let me activate you. There you go.
You.
Activated demon. What the fuck?
Yes. Spin down is a protocol. What exactly? Does that just mean I can end it at any time?
It's a
At
free
this,
action, pretty much.
it's a free action at the start of your turn before you do anything else. You activate protocols, so you can just turn it off,
Okay.
or you can just leave it spun up. It just means you can't boost.
Right. Well, I don't have enough movement to get through the orbital laser.
I mean,
Out.
Wait,
you're also not in
I'm
it.
outside of it, but
Yeah. So you
I'm
could
outside
just.
of it, but I would also like to get to the fucking deployment zone or the objective.
I got you. I got you.
So, do I have to? I'm guessing I can just do that. And of course, it fucking gives heat for some reason.
There you go. Back down to
Don't-
3. It's because it's attached to the weapon that every time you use it, it gives heat. So it's
okay.
like it has to. I don't know how to make it not give you heat because it's attached to the weapon that gives you heat.
Okay. Before I move, though, I will shoot guy next to Warhorse.
okay, you'll be fine.
Roll your damage. Kill the guy.
Not be reduced.
It took a second, but they just died on their own. That's so wild.
That shouldn't have reliable 3 anymore since it's spun down.
You might have not flipped over from the spun down to the. You might have not switched it over to the spun down version, but
Oh,
it was
I
doing
thought I
one
did. I
damage.
guess it didn't.
It was 1 damage regardless. It was gonna kill
Yeah.
him.
Yeah. Either way.
And you
All right, so
you
then-
have he can't reduce, like, the damage can't be reduced in any way, so he was gonna take a minimum
Yeah.
of 1 and he had 1 health.
Yeah. So let's see. That's
That's it.
4,
I mean, those are like height 1. You can ignore those.
6. Yeah.
You cannot boost.
I thought I could.
You are slowed until the end of this turn.
Oh, okay.
What was
Yeah.
he slowed
thought-
from?
Oh no. Oh
I
yeah.
thought since I turned
No.
it off.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Never
he
mind.
turned
I
it
thought it
off.
was from something else.
Okay. So I will
Yep.
move there and in my turn.
You are not in initiative order anymore. What happened?
Actually, where? Hold on. Can I hold
There
off
you
on
go.
ending my turn? There's one thing I wanted to check real quick. Oh, okay. Never mind. That does take an action, so never mind that it's in my turn.
Okay. Come on, barricade. God damn it. Well, gonna do what he
Charred
can
crushed
do.
seagull didn't work too well.
The fire of the god. Yeah. Get slowed.
He's already in the objective zone, so
Yes. But now he's slow.
Now he's slowly holding his blocking position.
Just correct, madam.
Correct. Sorry.
There you go. Take your 2 energy damage. Big strong.
I will.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Yeah, go for it. You're also coming to us live
Yep.
from your trash can or something.
You are
he's
so
coming
far
to us
away.
live from the
Sorry,
other side of the
I was
room.
moving some stuff and my mic was
Gotcha.
turned. I turned it back. All right, so I'm gonna activate VD, for
VDV?
my valiant charge.
Can
So,
you link
I'm going
that?
to.
Do you have a way to link that pilot talents? This.
could-
There you
Yeah.
go.
I could.
I just linked it. No, you must move in a straight line and end your charge adjacent to a hostile character. Well,
A straight enough line for you.
what's your movement
Suck.
speed?
Fuck.
You can only
It
move
says it
12
goes to
spaces.
24.
No, your movement
Oh.
is 12.
Control Z.
So yeah, because your movement is 6, so you can go up to 12, right?
Well, I can do that as a free action, so wouldn't it be just all of my movement and boost and that?
Yes, but you have to end your charge as adjacent to an ally, so you need to make all your movements first.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move my 6,
Yes.
and then I'm going to valiant charge, which
Okay.
would be the 9.
And you will take what how much you can fly when you boost. So if wait. So you can move 6.
Is
So
that
you
right,
have
basically?
you have to spend a movement to climb onto the height one.
So that would be 6 right there then.
Okay.
Instead.
Okay.
But that's still
That's still
9
in.
out of my 12.
Yes, but
Or
so here's the thing, you don't have hover, so if you end your turn here from flying while you boost, you'll end up you drop to the ground because you don't have the hover key tag. Like you have to end on a solid ground unless you have the hover key tag.
Well, what if he
Or
ended
you
it-
will drop. Well, so here's the thing. He wants to go forward 6 and up 5. So that's like like
Well, no.
you
He
can
could
end
boost
up
right here. He could boost right here, and then he can valiantly charge right there. Because there's nothing.
Well, this
blocking
is
his
height
movement.
5. This is height 5. You would need to do
Yeah,
it to
but
like here. Right?
yeah, but
You
the ramp there is
charge.
but I can move 12 after my boost. And I just have to end my movement.
Yes. So it's a charge though. It doesn't count as a boost, so it doesn't count as flying. You just get to move double your movement. So you would need to go like here because you cannot fly. You would need to go like down that way.
Hold on. Fuck. Okay.
Cause yeah.
So that would be 12 technically right there because it's height 1, right?
So you're moving and
If I
then
move and
boosting.
boost.
You can go
Yes.
12 because you don't hit that high one till after you boost.
So
You can go
right
there.
here would be 12.
Yes. And then
Okay.
and then you can go another 12 by using your Valiant Charge, which can put you up there. Well, wait, no. It can't. 7. Oh, no, yeah, it would put you there. It would or do you have anything that helps you with climbing?
But it says board the sub without any additional movement cost.
This is height
Talking about
5.
this.
This is
Yeah.
height 5. This whole 3 space area. That's why the scout went up there, is because it's height 5.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was saying
Okay.
you needed to go like here. Because that's 15. But I don't think you climb at. Do you climb at the rate of one? Yeah, I guess you would. So I guess it just puts you there. The charge would just put you there.
What if I ended here instead? Oh, fuck.
What?
Hold on.
It would
No,
be the
because
same.
the Valiant Charge still. I like basically
So,
onto it.
okay, so he would get up here because isn't this whole thing height 3? The sub itself.
But okay, so what were we talking about
Yeah,
earlier where it says
okay.
ignoring terrain penalties? Is it just
That's difficult.
terrain is all it ignores?
Difficult and hazardous terrain, yes. That's why you can't just fly through like height 4 stuff. Yes, so this is height 3. So this is technically only I guess height 2 then from this if you're down here. So yeah, you could make it up here then.
Okay.
God, I'm done making multi-level maps.
It's all gonna be flat next round. He's gonna remake it.
We're
Next round,
fighting
gonna
in
expect
Utah.
Fields.
Sorry, Oklahoma.
It's all mines. The whole map is mines.
North Dakota.
the mine.
Any adjacent hostile characters are slowed until the end of their next turn.
Huh,
Yes.
Kansas.
So that being
Both
said,
Both of the
I
Dakotas.
will count him. I'm not going to count this because the height difference would not make y'all engaged.
So am I only engaged with the scout?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck, that's not who I was trying to get engaged with.
But I mean, you also have like range 3 on him. Well, like if you don't want to be engaged with the scout, then go here. Like you have the movement
That's
to
where I
go.
meant to go.
There you go. Okay.
The
Yeah, 'cause-
flamethrower boys who I want to poke with my fucking stick.
Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 I see.
This
I
in
see.
conjunction with the engaged thing. I don't think I need to finish that.
Yo, what? I didn't even know he had that ability. My bad. Whoops. This pyro guy
And
is
then I'm
far
gonna-
more
Oh.
mobile than I thought.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Blade Master die, because I have 3 right now.
Okay.
As a quick action, choose an adjacent character. They must pass an agility save or fall prone.
Okay. What is your save target? 11? Okay. You said agility?
Yes.
Do I beat an 11? I do not. Prone he goes.
Run up to him and I just like
Trip him.
lunge in his direction a little bit and just like post up to him.
Yep.
That's gonna be everything for me, right? Because that's a quick action, right?
Yep.
So my first quick action was boost and then that.
Yep.
I just
You
spook him
ran
a
up
bit.
and tripped him. Okay. The pyro's gonna go.
I was gonna
Hmm.
say, can't you still attack because you only used one quick action?
No, he used the
No, I
second quick
boosted the
action to
quick
trip him.
action.
Yeah, he boosted as one quick
Oh.
action and then tripped him as the second quick action. Prone?
Out of spite.
Does prone do anything to me
Even though you've never
attacking?
seen this man before.
I think it gives you being prone is not fun. I know that.
Let me see. I have to see if I need to spend the movement to stand up or if I don't actually care.
So slowed and need 2 times the movement to move. All attacks against you gain 1 accuracy.
Okay, so he just gets accuracy against him? Yeah, he's not gonna... He's gonna just attack. He does not... Well, it just uses all his movement to stand up, right?
Uh,
I think that's what it says. It
no.
consume...
Slow. Can understand. Like, oh no.
God, I love having so many different types of bullshit. Where is it? I fucking lost it. Statuses and conditions. There we go. Prone. You are slowed and count as moving in difficult terrain. 2 movement per spaces. All attacks against you gain 1 accuracy, including tech attacks. A prone character can stand up to clear the condition using all their standard movement, unless immobilized. Okay, so he's gonna stand up.
Damn, I've only achieved one thing: pissing him off.
Congratulations.
Well, if it's not the consequences of my own actions.
Okay. What can he do besides what he's gonna do? Can he do a second thing? Or is he just gonna do this? Boost like a flyer does it. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna use the flamethrower. Hey, look at he's not gonna consume the lock on because he wants you to stay shredded forever. Aw. Oh, but he did 4 heat to himself.
Oh
It's
boy.
rough. Uh, oh, that's a full action, so I can't do that. Okay. And that will be his turn. Uranium is up.
All right.
Jammed.
So, jammed, I cannot clear my own heat while jammed, right?
I don't think you can do most things while jammed. Let me double check.
You can do it's mainly attacks you can't do unless
Can't-
like just
yeah.
ramming.
Can't talk to others, can't make attacks other than improvised attacks, grapple, and ram. Can't take reactions and can't make or benefit from tech actions.
Okay, well, let's see. That is 3 faces. So he is just going to go ahead and silently lumber forth.
Okay.
This man is now in range, and he's going to use a quick action to clear the heat.
I think
Go
it's a full action, is it? Or unless you have something that
I think it's a
at a
full
quick-
action. My bad. Where is protocol full action? Nope, that's not what I'm gonna do.
It's stabilize, I think it is.
Stabilize. There we go.
So
Oh wait, can I clear this jam condition? Well, hold on. Anybody else? No, I need to be touching somebody to clear their condition, right?
What? Yeah.
so once you
So it's
when
a
stabilizing
burst 1 area, so you need to, I think, be 1 space closer to it to if
No,
you're
no.
trying.
It's burst 2 because of pleasure to burn.
No, so that's when you overheat. You release
Oh.
that. That's when you do that.
Huh.
I thought you were trying to use your explosive vents, which is a once per round thing, and that's a burst 1 explosion, and you deal 2 heat and 2 burn to everything but that's only burst 1. The Furiosa reactor thing is if you overheat during this time, your mech releases a blast of heat. You're 1 off of overheating. It put you just at the brink.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's see. Can't really do anything else.
I think you can. Oh no, because it's a full action, huh?
What? Boost?
I was gonna say, yeah, you could boost and then clear stabilize, but stabilize is a full action. So
Yeah. Eh, I got cover.
they
I'm
have
making my way over.
they've done their job. They've slowed
mean,
the
yeah.
beast. They've
Well, hold
temporarily.
on. I could still boost.
You could.
Yeah, I'm gonna boost.
And you could ram him
Okay, why
or
not?
like melee
Wait,
him.
can I ram him from? Oh, that's right. Since I'm close. All right. Well,
Do
fuck
not
it.
boost. Do not
I'm gonna
boost.
boost. How do
I'm
I
gonna
melee
boost.
this man?
I'm gonna boost.
How do I
Mm,
melee this man?
I'm figuring out
Uh,
how the actual rules for ramming.
If you fucking kill him with a ram, I'm gonna laugh.
I mean, he is stuck in between a rock and a hard place.
make a melee attack against an adjacent character the same size or smaller than you. On a success, your target is knocked prone. You may choose to knock them back by 1 space directly. So you can either ram them to move them around, or just what's the other one?
Knock him
Grapple
prone.
them.
Grapple them, or just improvised attack, which is just like
So you wouldn't be able to really move him because there's no space for him to move. So I mean, you
could
could
wedge him.
and you could improvised attack him. Just punch him real good.
How do I punch him real good?
What's the
Just wedge
step?
him in there. Oh no, step bro.
What's I think if you go to attacks and then just click basic attack, I think is that one.
Gotcha. Damn. Oh, never mind.
Let me figure this out because I think it's just is isn't isn't it just a d6 for improvised attack?
yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it is.
1d6 damage.
Yeah, so just do roll damage and then just put in a d6.
Roll damage. I'm looking.
Click base damage and then it should automatically go to kinetic 1d6.
You should have just picked up
Yep.
that car and threw it at him.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good.
Let's fucking go.
But now he is a
All he wanted to
size
do was play Minecraft.
but now he has become the very thing he strived to create, a size 2 obstruction.
He's
Just
also
go up.
fucking dead.
Just go up
Yeah,
one.
he
You'll
didn't even
avoid the
create
whole
it in the
thing.
right place.
No,
Just go up
correction.
one. You'll
He's
be
a size
fine.
2 casualty. Oh, fuck.
Why do people keep getting kicked out of the initiative order? There we go. Oh, which means this zone goes away finally. 'Cause I don't have to keep track of it anymore. The cube remains forever though.
Cube is forever.
Zones
That's
are
just a
temporary.
fixture.
Cube is forever.
The cube
That's just a
is
fixture of the
eternal.
harbor now.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's the
Got a free
Hornet's
cube.
turn. It does not recharge the jam. Oh, and you lose jammed.
Yep.
I will.
What exactly does jammed even do?
A lot of nonsense, and you lose engaged
You
because this
can't-
guy's dead.
And you can't what's it called? You can't like use your weapons is the big one, which sucks.
Yeah, and you like
Ah.
can't benefit from like systems and things like tech actions and stuff. Okay, this guy's gonna zip 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 over here. Sorry, here, because he can move 6. Uh um Yeah, he's just gonna keep being annoying. And that's his turn. We will now go on to round 6, where more reinforcements have arrived. Some grunt,
100,000 grunts.
some more grunts. These are grunt sentinels. These guys have shotguns and overwatchy things.
Oh.
And
And also one structure.
a new fun toy, the Scourer.
Is it
Oh, he's got-
sponge?
He has a thermal lance.
Oh,
He,
okay,
he,
fair.
he also shoots the things and makes the big night. Okay, who wants to go first?
Presumably, the one fella who's still in the blast radius for that laser up there.
I mean, it doesn't go
Do
off
the
till the
thing.
end of the round. Everybody will get a turn before it goes off.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I say bulwark because he still has that thing. I gave him.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. You haven't used. No, well, no. Technically, you did use it against that robot. So, would you like me to go
Well,
first?
yeah.
Would you like me to go
It-
first to give to you again?
You want to go first? That's fine with me.
All right. Um. So yeah, I'm gonna scuttle on over here behind him. Then I'm going to give him the brass ignorant modification. So my Jolly Roger dice now goes up to 5.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt a tech use attack against him.
No.
Let me. There we go. Okay, so he gets 2 heat and
One
no, I
difficulty
didn't
on
want to.
all saves.
Was it the?
You hit disable life support.
Oh, okay.
Did you mean to hit disable life support?
Yeah. No, I meant to do disable life support. That's
Okay.
the one.
So he'll take his 2 heat, and then he has a difficulty on all saves until he reboots his life support system with a successful system check as a quick action.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. The pyro is gonna go. Oh, he gets his sick fucking explosive jets back. Okay. He's gonna attack with his flamethrower. No, quick, trying to consume the lock on. I want to keep him shredded forever. Damn.
I can call them beefcakes at this point.
Okay, so he is going to use his explosive jets. So if you want to make an opportunity attack against him, you can. So he's about to move. Hunter?
Sorry, I forgot I muted myself. I've been talking this whole fucking time.
Mm.
Rip.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my war pike. Do I have to do anything on it?
Nope, just swing it.
Just swing. Sweet chariot.
You mush. He flies
Mm.
to the skies. Okay. And then he's gonna move his little box. I gotta make it 5 long. Sorry. You gonna move the box here. Very cool. He moves the fire break
What is-
shield.
What is that again?
Uh they create a line 4 energy damage shield, 4 spaces high in free spaces within line of sight with at least 1 space adjacent to the pyro. It doesn't block line of sight but provides soft cover. When an attack is made against a character benefiting from the cover, it misses on a 4 up on a 1d6. This lasts until the start of the pyro's next turn, or if the pyro moves or is stunned, it doesn't stack with invisible. At the end of the pyro's turn, they create a line. They create it. So basically, it goes away and comes back. Like it goes away at the end of his turn, but comes back at the end of his turn. So that's why I just didn't bother moving it off the line, because he hasn't been stunned or anything really. Cool. That's his turn. Oh, you have to make sorry. He used the jets next to you. You have to make a hull save. You have to beat a 10.
Okay.
Yeah, or knocked. You have to beat a 10 or be knocked prone.
Um, certain death.
Yeah, you meet or beat it, so you don't get knocked prone.
Yay! I beat my beat to it.
Okay, who wants to go next?
Would you
Do
guys
either of you
mind?
two on the right care?
Oh,
I'm good. You guys go ahead and take it. We've been, chill. Or I mean, I'm fine.
What did you gonna
Chill.
say, Tic Tac?
I was gonna say spin that sucker up and blow him to smithereens.
Do it.
Then I guess I'll go.
I'm bracing you too, so you're not even gonna get knocked back.
Yeah, I guess I will. All I have to do to spin it up now is just click on spin up and do that, right?
What? Yeah, you just select the other tab.
Yeah.
Just make sure spin up mode's used. You don't have to click the quick action thing.
Yep.
Doesn't seem to
Alright.
change it.
Then I'm going to attack that man below me.
Give him hard
Shoot
cover.
that man.
Does he have hard
Uh,
cover because he's standing above him? Like he's size 2, so he's looking down from the height 1.
He's adjacent to the height 1 as a height 1.
Okay.
Well, no, he's also adjacent, so yeah, give him soft cover. He'll
Okay.
get soft cover since you're also adjacent to the same piece of height 1 cover.
say I could actually.
You could move up and just ignore it.
With y'all both adjacent
could-
to it, he will still have soft cover.
I mean,
He's
even
still
there.
Yes, you have line of sight, but he'll still have soft cover. Well, no, because you're overhanging it. So yeah, no, you can fire at him
Yeah,
without it.
I'll just move here and take the knockback since it's gonna push me away anyway.
Push you close. Use the
Yeah.
knockback to get closer to the objective.
Yep. Since I can't sprint or can't boost or whatever with it spun up. Anyway, attacks. I don't have to worry about cover. And I don't get anything else from your stuff.
Yeah, you just get to ignore damage.
That do hit.
All right, and then cannot be reduced.
It cannot be reduced, and he
yeah.
needs to make a save.
What kind of save do I need to make?
You need to
The whole save, right?
I think it's all. I'm not. It's dealing with brick. Yeah. So here, he needs to make a whole save, which has difficulty 1 from the life supports, or be knocked prone.
Um. Okay. So have to beat a 10. Okay, so he's prone.
And then
Is
I
it-
also get pushed back, correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, is your soul cannon spun up? I thought it did more whenever it was spun up. Or am I thinking the super
No,
heavy?
No, it's the super heavy. Mine just gains reliable 3 when I spin it up.
Gotcha. The super heavy is the one that like actually gets like an extra damage dice or something like that.
I think it gets like 2 extra d6 or something.
All right.
Good to go.
Yeah.
Okay. The commander scout is gonna go. No second round of orbital strike.
Just saturate the entire left side of the docks.
So he is going to fire his marker rifle at you. It hits. It does no damage, but you receive lock on and are shredded and can't hide or become invisible.
God damn. Been hitting the
S-
fucking dumbbells over there.
Where is shredded? There you go.
You
So
no longer gain benefit from armor or resistance. Is what
yes,
shredded does, by the way.
he doesn't do damage, but he makes everybody else do way more. As he stands on his perch upon high. Okay, who wants to go next?
I mean, I don't
Do
know.
your thing, Raptor.
Sure. So I have a question about one of my pilot skills. That's
Okay.
the see-through seeker. Um, modified sensors. You modified your sensors and ammo to punch through, disregard, or otherwise ignore cover at close range. As long as you have line of sight, you ignore both soft and hard cover and using CQB weapons to attack targets within range 3.
Yes.
So could I theoretically move here and then hit the hornet down below me?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking.
Wait. That makes sense to me. Let me double read it. No, otherwise, ignore cover at close range as long as you have a line of sight. So the issue is you don't have line of sight because it's height 5 and a height 2. Like this is a full wall here.
Could I step up onto here and then just move back when I'm done shooting?
So what? 1, 2,
One.
3, 4,
And then back down.
or
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, and then back down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. That's fine.
Okay. So then I will do that. Do
Roll damage. It takes the damage.
then surprise, I'm going to use the second shotgun.
No, not the
No
second
fair. Your mom lets you get 2 shotguns.
You get 2 weapons on your mech. Let's go. Okay. And then, so as you move, he's gonna overwatch you with his sick fucking stinger pistol. Bam!
I didn't realize he got Overwatch.
Take
Okay.
one. Oh, nobody's moved away from him. Y'all have just been chasing him. And he's been flying away. Nobody's like moved in and then left. To be fair, he does 1 damage, so
Mm.
that's
Yeah, it's
the
the
most.
impaired thing that's annoying.
Yeah. But yeah. Fair. Okay. Um what I will do the scour. Um he does one thing, he shoot.
He shoot.
Do not consume the lock on. Okay. So roll damage cannot be reduced because you are shredded. Roll damage. You take 6 damage. Zap. That's his turn.
That's the first damage I've taken all combat.
And okay. Who wants to go next?
I think it's just me at this point, right?
It's you and Warhorse.
Oh, okay, go for it, Warhorse.
My age-old enemy, something invisible.
Just win the coin toss.
Yeah, just win the coin toss, Forehead. Just bring a reliable weapon, Forehead. Reliable wins the coin toss every time. Because even on a miss, you do this X number of damage.
I'm going to move 1 and then boost 6.
Okay. You've done this.
I am then going to attack with my war pike. I
Mm-hmm.
get the accurate. I have
Mhm.
invisible ticked off still. I get 2 accuracy, don't I? Because it's
Yes.
cool. Coin flip.
Hey, look at that. You beat the
You did
coin
it.
flip. You won the 50-50. Roll for damage.
It's a fucking crit too. Nice.
Literally
a-
just fury. Hey, kill that guy.
So here's the bad part, right? Okay. He got structured and you gave him a glancing blow, but it has knockback 1, which means he has to fall 2 spaces.
Oh.
Oh,
I should have done it with my segment knife. So my skirmisher doesn't save me from fall damage, right?
I mean, you're boosting, so
skirmisher's
you're
only
flying,
4.
so yes. And it's only height 2 difference because this is height 3. So yeah, you could.
So can I
c-
just
yeah, you.
skirmish into him again?
Yeah.
Okay,
Give me a
and
second.
then-
Give me a second though.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
And then I'm
I'll
gonna use my
finish the job.
segment knife.
Watch him lose the coin flip
Segment
here.
He did not.
He won it back
And
to
he got a
back.
crit again.
It's okay. You didn't need the crit. Roll damage.
Oh,
The fall actually like left him at like 2 health.
Jesus.
You did it.
No, which
I'm
means
vindicated for the last invisible enemy. I fucking
Yes, you are.
used so much ammo.
Oh no, my gates.
You hear from inside of the mech.
it's okay. You probably saved um you probably saved Bulwark there because the shredded was gonna result in him dying.
Aw.
I am no longer shredded either.
Yeah, because he was the one giving y'all
Oh.
shredded and lock on, so you killed him. And but I mean it doesn't
Damn,
I
I
don't
got a
think
beer
it's
belly again.
I don't think it stops the orbital strike because it was already called in, but I mean y'all are past that point, so okay. Uh he is going to shoot you with the stinger pistol. Yeah. It doesn't do damage, but you become impaired. Yeah.
Well,
Then he's going to fly the fuck away. Bus bus. And that will be his turn. Hornets don't do much but be annoying. And do 1 damage at, like if you have 1 armor, they don't do anything.
all right.
They just are annoying. You should not be slowed anymore. Just impaired.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So remind me, impaired is what exactly?
It is. Where'd it go?
Isn't it you just get yeah, you receive 1 difficulty on all attack saves and skill checks.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, that
basically
sounds
receive a
right.
difficulty on things you have to roll for.
Gotcha.
He's here to be annoying and then fly
Oh, no.
away.
He's returning my shotguns back to their natural state.
God.
It's really funny when it's like, because later in the game you get to the point where like every attack has like, you can have up to like if you really wanted to, you could have like 9 accuracy on every attack. And so like getting that, just the 1 difficulty, like doesn't do anything. Like the Hornets just stop being anything.
God.
They show
right.
up to like control points and that's it. They're like, I will control this objective until you kick me off of it.
All right. So can't really. I just need to get onto the point, right?
Yes.
I can't really move through him, can I?
Yes, you can. You can
Yeah,
move
you
through
can.
it.
Oh, okay.
You
You can
just
move
can't.
through him. You just can't stay on him.
Yeah, you can't end your
Yeah.
space there.
And that my movement is based on my bottommost tile, right?
No, it's just based on any tile.
All right, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and move 1,
to
2.
who?
Honestly, 2 here, and I'll just act as his fucking cover. Works for me. Does that work for you, Raptor?
Hey, we're both on point.
Yeah. Yeah. That is correct, right? I am currently on the point.
Yes.
I'm gonna say okay. I was gonna say I didn't know if you needed to have at least over half of them in or whatever.
Nope. You just need a hex and you start counting.
Hey, Martin, it's gonna be really funny if those 2 grunts try to run at us like this.
Yeah. I can
I'll be
take an
shooting
over.
the shotguns like
Yeah.
like over your shoulder or like from behind your arm. Just
God.
Okay. Is
just
that your
keep
turn?
trying to overheat.
I don't really know of anything else I could possibly do at the moment.
You could
Uh,
stabilize, but I mean, I actually
That is
would.
fair.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of in a good point right now. You know, like
Yeah, because
kind of
the
chilling.
explosive events would trigger, and then you would just give him 2 heat and 2 burn damage.
Yeah, that would really suck.
Just be like,
Please don't.
"What's up, bud? Got to dump heat real quick." Whoosh. Just melts him
see.
to the ground.
Oh wait, I could barrage these fuckers. All right, hold on. Let me take a look. Well,
Isn't the
I can
flamethrower
barrage.
boy still back there?
Is he?
What do you
He
have?
is.
Oh, 10, the assault rifle. I was like, what do you have that's that range?
Oh, yeah. But
That's why I'm kind of concerned.
if I try to go for the flamethrower guy with the fucking thermobaric cannon,
You
the
cannot
flame cannons,
you cannot
I
go
am
for the
gonna burn you.
flamethrower. You cannot get
Yeah.
the flamethrower guy because the
Oh yeah,
height.
that's right. High five here. Yeah.
Well, height 2 technically because you're on the height 3. But it's still too
I
high.
was more
Alright.
I was more concerned if he adds heat to you.
That's fair. Oh no.
Hello,
Well.
I am the fireman.
Well.
Yeah, I was about to say I don't recommend.
Fireman derogatory.
Hold up. Let me take a look here at the battlefield. I got 2 on the point. We're about to have 3, maybe. I
You
don't know.
have
What's your movement?
you have 3
6?
on the point because Warhorse is over here
Yeah,
and
yeah,
against
but
the
hear
2.
me out. I don't need to be sandwiching Raptor up against a wall like Capaton. You know, like that's not something I really need to be doing right now. Let me walk this back real quick.
You could
Uh,
boost. You could go there and then
Yeah,
boost.
and get around him.
I could, or I could interdict these fuckers.
You could. What do they do?
What do they do? Who knows? Mystery.
So long as Bulwark
I'll-
can get to the objective next turn, or by the
Yeah.
end of
I
2
can.
turns. Yeah.
It's only
Yeah, I
4
know.
away, so if I guess I can't right now. If I spun down, I could make it there next turn.
Wait,
No,
why
no,
is-
no, no. I'm gonna give you the same thing, and you're just gonna shoot backwards again.
I'm just saying I could do that, but
Oh,
yeah, if
that's
you give
not
me
what I
the
wanted to
thing,
do.
then I'll
Uh-oh.
just back up with the recoil.
I did not mean to do that. I accidentally hit Control Z because it was counting me as up here for some reason. When I was really right here. I don't know. Might need to take the jammed off again.
I don't. It doesn't show it as. There you go.
There it goes.
And then impaired. Yeah. So, supposed to be here. I figured I'd move over to here. Ish. See. I think. 5, 6. Alright, yeah. No, I'd just, That's height
An
2 again,
explosive
though.
vent.
Fuck me. Okay. Damn.
How
Well,
close do people have to be for the explosive vent to actually hit him?
Burst 1.
Within
So
2.
adjacent.
It'd be
Oh, okay.
2 because
It's literally
I've
just
got
around.
It would be 2 because I've got the Juggernaut reactor going on right now.
Well, no. So explosive vent is just burst 1. The Furiosa
It is?
reactor is the burst 2 thing.
That is very convoluted.
Yes, you're the one that
Alright.
decided to take 2 of the same thing.
I also
Yeah.
okay.
No,
Alright.
it was recommended. No, they're both very good. And I'm messing
Alright.
with you.
Cool. Let's see. Man, there really isn't any good option here. I can't shoot over height 2. Right here. If I boost, that would put me there. Boost again to here. Can I actually
wait.
get through this? Yeah, I can. I can just walk right through that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
H1. Yeah, you just.
Yeah.
I-
Alright,
And
well,
and then
he's
you use your
boosting.
flamethrower and kill the both because it's a
Yup,
cone.
Uh-huh.
So just
Do
make
the
sure.
thing.
Yeah.
Yup. Yup. Damn.
Huzzah!
That's rough.
Well,
No.
don't think I really have anything else I can do, so we're just gonna end it there.
Okay. These guys get to go. It is now their turn. Combat shotgun, go. Bang.
God.
Bang. That's his turn. The other guy's gonna go. Combat shotgun, bang. Bang. Yeah.
All
They
right.
the grunts did it. They did damage.
It is really weird that I missed with the fucking flamethrower, but you know, it is what it is. Fuck it.
They're wiggling around. Top of the next combat, which means this goes off. Kaboom.
Would you guys mind if I go first? Because I'm gonna deal with that the burning guy.
I go for it.
All right.
Go ahead.
So first of all, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna stay right there for now. So I'm safe here. Turn off the brass modifications. My Jolly Roger die is now 6, and someone's getting an orbital laser dropped on them. So he is
Who would
getting
that be?
uh the guy with 2 structures still is getting shivered timbered, so he needs to make an agility save. My save target is 12.
His timbers are going to be shivered.
An agility
Laser
saving.
beam.
Does he prone gives him difficulty, doesn't it? Or no?
Prone.
Or is that just accuracy on being shot at?
I mean, I just see accuracy against being shot at for the.
Okay. Then he will
Or,
make
or
his
no. I'm talking about the. I'm not talking about the. What's his name? Not that guy. The guy all the way over here near the middle.
Oh,
The
him?
flamethrower man. The burning. Yeah, the burning man.
Oh, okay.
That's who I'm going after.
Does he have anything? Oh, darn. It's an agility save? Okay.
Yes.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Then he will make his agility save. I had to make sure his veterancy thing wasn't for agility. It is not. Roll. What do I have to beat?
12. You beat it. Don't worry.
Yes.
But he still takes half of this as AP, so he takes
5.
5 APD.
Okay. He took it.
All right. Sorry, I was expecting that to be more impactful. That's the end of my turn.
Rip.
Happens.
It is what it is.
It is potentially 18 AP damage, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
either is awesome or it's not. It is what it is.
The Scourer is gonna go. Since he did not move since his last turn, he clears all his heat. So he's out the danger zone. And his protocol activates, focus down. When the Scourer hits with the thermal lance, targets take 5 burn damage if they were successfully hit with the thermal lance in the previous round. So he's targeting this guy. He's gonna try and hit him with the thermal lance. He hits. Roll damage. This you're no longer shredded, I do believe, or are you shredded now?
Correct. I'm not.
The Scour has resistance to energy damage. Characters affected by focus down are also shredded and slowed. Okay, so after you, so you'll have the armor this time, but then you will be shredded and slowed. So you actually only took 2 damage because of your thing. So I'll give you back an HP. So you have 4 armor, not 3. Did that work?
Yeah, I've got
Yes.
8.
Okay. And now you are shredded and slowed.
I'm already slowed anyway.
And then you take 5 burn. Which is AP damage, so then you go down to 3. Okay. And that will be his turn, because he doesn't want to move, so that way his thing keeps dumping his heat for him.
Okay, I would like to go.
I would
Go
like
for
to not be near this man anymore.
All right, unloading him.
First thing is Black Thumb. I need to know exactly how this works.
Okay. What level of Black Thumb do you have?
2.
2 Black Thumb. Okay, I gotta go look at Black Thumb real quick because I
So,
haven't done Black Thumb in forever.
so you pop out of your hatch as a protocol, so it's a free action you get out. As a quick action, or no, as a protocol you get Black Thumb Rodeo. Okay, so here's the thing: is now you are on the battlefield and a valid target.
Mhm.
Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Put you on your occupies your mech space and moves when it moves. This does not count as a dismount, and the mech can't be controlled from outside, so it will idle unless capable of acting independently. If it has an NHP that was given control, you have level 2. So the NHP will do basic actions that you request it. Or no, it can make complex decisions. And
Yeah.
okay, so it'll act on its own, and it is friendly. So
Yes.
I
Do I?
you
Sorry,
can
go.
give suggestions. I will
Uh-huh.
likely follow your suggestion because I am the NHP.
Right.
Unless I
Okay,
think there's a better
that's
move. I see. Here's the best part: is I get to metagame because I know what the NPCs are gonna do. So you could be like, "You should do this." I'm like, "No, I know where I'm moving this guy next. This guy dies." It's technically better than
fair
you
enough.
piloting it.
Fair
um,
enough. Do I need to give Bell direction, or can I just say you've got the controls and
yeah,
do
no,
my
you
thing?
because it's level 2, you can just say you've got the controls.
Okay.
Let's see, and then you can, as a full action of your pilot, that I now have to add to the initiative tracker, and you
You're
take
welcome.
turns with your mech.
With my mech.
Oh wait,
So we're doing stuff at the same time then.
fuck, wait. Um, there we go. You're still activated. Undo activation. Okay, so I'm assuming you want to immediately clear it. So I will undo the activation of
Extinguish.
this. Cancel that. So it puts the pilot, so you're extinguishing it.
Yes.
And gains resistance to burn. Okay, so then that means Bulwark will remove all burn because you are using extinguish. There you go. You're doing that. That's your full pilot action. So that means it will end your turn and Bulwark will resume its turn. What do you have? What can you do? What do I think's cool? Is it already spun up or no?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
already spun up.
What does this have?
It's already spun up, and I have the modifications.
Yeah.
If
But the knockback.
Yes,
Well,
right.
actually, the knockback would
See,
do something. So yes, Bell is gonna use a thumper round to try and knock it back, so that way its heat doesn't get removed. because it clears all its
Ah.
own heat whenever if it doesn't move, involuntary or otherwise. So she's gonna try and knock it back to make it so it doesn't clear its own heat, so it can't fire its lance, because when it fired its lance, it immediately went into the danger zone. So it means it'll fucking stress itself if it fires its lance without cooling down. And
Nice.
it's going to fire the assault cannon. What else do you have? The knockback, it knocks it prone because it has that. Does it have anything that
It's
gives
already
it
knocked.
Already prone.
Oh,
roll damage? Cannot be
Jesus Christ,
reduced.
Bill.
Cannot be reduced. Ducka, 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 ducka. Hell yeah.
well,
And that would also move the mech back 1 as well.
Yamcha
And then
Mech.
you use the last of your 3 movement to get into the zone.
Did it?
Auto zone. Oh fuck.
Let me. Gotta
yeah, that would be it.
select you. Move you one. And then yeah, 1, 2, 3. Because this thing has 3 movement. There you go.
Yep.
See, the knockback is helpful.
Fucking
And
the
then
second
it-
War Thunder when you turn your tank turret around.
While I'm riding on the back after she absolutely flattened that guy, I'm just going to I guess slap/pat the back of the mech and say good shit.
So while Bell has control over the mech, like there's like a projector kind of over the face of like the quote unquote cockpit of where the mech is, so it like projects a face. And it's just like smiling, and like it shoots little fireworks to the side, like little digital fireworks like fly off to the side from the projection as like a celebration thing. As the Bell is trying to figure out how to move it, like the mech does not move as smoothly as whenever you walk. Like it's kind of like stumbling and stuff, but it makes it to where it's going. And when it fired, when she was firing it, it was just kind of spraying down the hallway. As she's trying to get used to controlling a combat mech that has this level of firepower and isn't just something basic.
Yeah. Well, hey, for your first time, that was pretty fucking good. Absolutely Swiss cheese that guy.
Yeah. I did not actually think that would work as well as it did. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I was like, oh, okay. Who's next? The pirate. The Hornet will probably actually go. Did it get its thing back? It did.
Also, question: since I'm like riding on the back, or at least that's how I'm imagining it, am I essentially blocked from the front from being attacked?
So all adjacent allies have consider having hard cover when
Okay.
near the Drake. So you essentially just get hard cover on everything. But
Okay.
the Hornet also has bigger problems to deal with.
Right. I was just wondering for
It's not
for
gonna just
future reference.
yeah, I'm not just gonna fucking go zip over and just kill the pilot.
That's also like why I've been kind of hugging you like concerts because you give me hard cover.
Yeah. Well, no, I kind of expect that, considering that's kind of what I'm here for.
Yeah, impaired.
Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, take your
How
1
you-
damage.
So I can't boost at all, right?
You could still boost. You just have difficulty on like anything you would roll on, so like attacks, saves, things like that.
Is this impaired just till the end of your next turn, or is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you have? You have the okay, yeah, slowed, shredded, all that. Okay. And that's its turn. Who wants to go next?
If does anyone else want to go?
I believe it's
Oops, I did not mean to do that.
you,
Just
it's
Sorry.
you and I, right?
You're fine.
I don't mind waiting if you want.
There you go.
I mean,
Yeah, I hit
I'm
it because I thought it
probably
was
gonna be in
the close button. Sorry.
probably gonna be in this. I don't know, the stabilize heal phase.
You're only in the danger zone, I think. Should be it.
Stabilize.
Shouldn't.
I'm also slowed because of the
Oh yeah.
spun up. Unless she deactivated it.
No. No, that thing ripped somebody apart. As long as she's in control, that thing's never getting unspun.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Fair
want,
enough.
if you were you gonna go after the flamethrower guy?
Boris?
Because if you if you
Either
go after
yeah,
him,
because I feel like I could finish him off.
right, and if that doesn't work, I can walk around the corner and give him the business.
Yeah, because the
Does he have a
wa-
funny
the
reaction?
wasp, the bee is gonna be my
Oh no, this is a hornet. The bee is the
yeah,
hive.
the bee. Yeah.
So
Do you wa-
Raptor, is
No,
that the name of your shotguns is the business?
I know it's the hornet.
You know, that
but
works.
I'm demeaning him.
You said
mosquito.
you want bees? Here,
No.
have some
Fuck.
here,
The
have some
business and the
bees.
fucking
Here, have some bees.
No,
There we go.
no.
So by
I'm
the way,
allergic. I'm
I do have a
allergic.
I have a question. Do we have to clear out the like? Do we just have to have more people than enemies in here, or
Yes.
okay?
Why not both?
Which we already do.
Just kill him to kill
Yes.
him.
But they like you basically have to kill them because they will try to take it back up until a point. Who am I? Because right now, if all 5 of y'all were on the point, they would start retreating because there was no way they would be able to capture it from you because there's only 4 remaining. Basically, if there's
Lock 'em.
more
Lock
people,
'em, boys.
if there's more people on the cap than there are enemies remaining, like so basically if uranium goes and ices both of these grunts now, they will retreat because there would only be 2 people remaining and there's already 3 people on the point. Is how this works.
But I can't do that.
You could try again.
Wait, I thought I had already done my turn. Did I?
No.
Did I zone out for a sec?
Yeah,
No?
we're on
Oh,
round
shit.
7.
Oh, I thought we were still on 6. All right. Well, I wouldn't mind trying to
Ice 'em.
ice the grunts again.
Actually, no. Don't ice them. Flambe them.
Well, a light broil is what I was going for. You know, just to
Okay.
Turn them
make sure
into a creme brulee.
You should move one step closer though, so if your thing goes off, it cooks it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean,
Cream their brulees.
I'm really, really not going to get into like get back onto the sub at this point. So, you know, yeah. So when you say it goes off, I thought, wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about.
But your reactor, like if you overheat,
Yeah, if you
whatever.
Right.
yeah, your
Fair.
burst 2
Yeah.
thing that
All right, well,
turns everything around you into difficult terrain because you're literally melting the concrete and steel around you.
Yep. Yep, we're gonna give it to him.
Give them the business. Oh Jesus
Oh,
fucking
no.
Christ!
My God.
That was a double nat 20.
Holy shit.
I'll
Roll-
show you messing with the flamethrower.
They die, but I mean roll damage.
Jesus Christ.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, literally.
So just fucking happened.
He's gonna start casually walking back. Comes over the team comm. Got him. God damn it, Raptor.
I think that was just about perfect.
Just perfect. Yeah.
Uh-oh, what got late?
I
Oh
think you left them
Jesus.
in the oven too long.
Burn. God damn it. And then the fucking flame.
All
Okay.
right.
So
Yep.
that will they will use their actions because the pyro has the flight ability and the hornet can also fly. They're just gonna fucking dip.
Well, fuck that shit. He's coming back.
So you have successfully taken control of the submersible. Um So as y'all head down into the submarine, y'all have to disembark. It's not big enough for mechs. They kind of deployed out of tubes and the tubes and stuff, but like going back down, they're closed off. Um, as y'all disembark the mechs and y'all start clearing through the submarine, you notice that though everything is set to disembark, it is oddly empty. As uh um as Oddball and Bulwark started kind of combing through the controls and stuff, trying to figure out what's going on, it's not quite an NHP, but close to it. Like it's running on autopilot essentially. Like it's just running through its own protocols. Like it's between AI and being remote controlled from like a further location. There's no crew on this sub. Besides the people that deployed from it in their mechs. Like that would have been really the only crew. Um, as y'all kind of start to navigate y'all's way through the sub, y'all make it to the holding cells. You're walking down the hallway. There's like rows and rows of just holding cells. It can reasonably hold like 2 to 3 people a cell, and there's probably like 12 cells.
Yeah.
Enough to like if you take us like if you like capture a destroyer or something, you can kind of take the crew, but like not you're not going to hold whole towns hostage in a submarine. um as y'all start checking through the cells, y'all find Captain Farris and hers, but the ambassador is nowhere to be seen. Does anybody stay outside the sub, or is everybody pretty much going in to investigate, or like who's like how many people want to go investigate inside the sub kind of thing, comb through it, or is somebody standing point, or because I know
I would be willing to. I'd be willing to stand point, kind of being able to zip around with shotguns.
and
I'd
you've already
Probably
left.
tell Bella to keep
Yeah,
her eyes on a swivel.
I was about to say Belle would obviously be able to man Bulwark's mech. um she's already kind of given combat permission, so she's like able to just stand guard. um Who has the larger sensor range? Okay, y'all both have 10. Kind of put your characters where y'all would stand guard.
In
And
the
where
mix or whatever. Or
yeah, so everybody kind of move your mechs where you would park them if you went inside, or where you would be standing guard. I'm gonna slowly get rid of things on the map.
Yeah, it'll probably be about where Parks.
do I just get rid of my character token for
Uh,
now? Or
yeah, here you go. And then who's all staying in their mech, who's going out?
I'm staying in mine.
Okay.
I'll probably go in and I can give Jago and Osiris control.
What?
More leaning into Osiris.
So basic control, so they
Good.
can give you basic information, and you can set them to like sentry mode, but that's kind of it. They're not gonna be able to do anything complex like
Yeah.
target tracking or anything. Um,
So, got a quick question. Since I was kind of planning on doing this, if we actually wound up having a last round anyway, could I use vent?
Yeah. No, like
Or-
as y'all get out, everybody kind of
Okay.
vents their heat and stuff.
Okay.
I'll drop
So yeah,
every
at least
unless
hold
they
on two, so I don't.
unless they choose not to, heat gets vented, all that.
Okay.
So everybody can set their
Yeah.
heat to 0
Okay.
if they want to.
Yeah.
Can I stabilize?
I will let you vent heat. If you want to stay up and start to tinker with your mech, you can. You can begin that process.
Hmm.
But you can
Gotcha.
vent your heat for sure. Because that's something you can do relatively quickly. Repairs would take time, kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Because we're out of combat, it's no longer quote unquote stabilize. It's like you'd have to take basically the short rest action to repair from this point.
Gotcha. All right. Well, he'll be heading in then.
Do you want to clear your heat or no?
Oh yeah, clear the heat. Well, ain't action. Nah, clear the heat because then I gotta like. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah, clear it.
So who all staying out?
And then you get
Bastard is.
you get your core thing back because you have the spare battery. Okay, so Bastard is, Bell is staying outside, and so with the NHP controlling it, the bulwark, and then keeping the gun spun up. The gun has not stopped. It's still fucking whirring. Like, that's gonna take a little bit of extra time to repair because it was not designed to just stay whirred up, but she refuses to slow it down because she's like, no, this works. I'm not moving. This will
She's
just
having too much fun.
Having a good time.
Having a good time.
It's all right. We'll print
Fair.
a new one when we can.
Yeah. Elton's heading in.
Elton heads in,
What
Oddball
heads
heads in, Warhorse all head in. Bastard stays out. Bulwark goes in, leaves Bell in control of the mech. I forgot what your Ramshackle is basically on primitive turret duty. Do you even have a gun on this thing?
I have the dart thing, the
Wow.
black targeting laser.
Excellent.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
And
Better
no,
than nothing.
and no sensor range. Let's go. Okay, so y'all are combing through, and then probably how far out does it go? Yeah, as y'all are kind of combing through, so okay, so only one player is staying out.
Yeah.
Outside the mech. Okay. Are you wanting to stay on like full watch, or are you wanting to like kind of try and start patching up your mech?
Full watch.
Okay.
They're going down a hole. Um, it'd be nice to have somebody on duty.
Well, I mean, I'm just asking because Bell's able to be on full watch because Bell is Bulwark's in HP is slightly more advanced. So
Oh, okay. So then, if that's the case, I could start
yes,
patching with relative safety.
yes. I'd probably one more person should stay out too and start patching up the other mechs just to kind of help ease them since I don't think all four of you need to go down. It's a submarine. It's not
if
massive.
If everyone else is going, then I guess I can stay up and help help repair.
Okay.
I'll leave.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I could leave. As I say, I could leave Bell on watch and start doing some repairs on, I guess, any of them that need it.
Okay. Anybody who would like to spend let's see. Is what? The rest is normally it's one repair per heal. Anybody who'd like to spend one of their repair cap, I'll let them heal back up to full.
I absolutely will.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just because there's two
I got
people
6.
working on it.
Yeah.
I was like, if with only one person, I can only really reasonably heal one person.
How's
So
the
But with
repair
2 of
cap?
us,
Where is that? Where do I see that?
you have 4. I'm
character
fixing
sheet.
it for you if you want to use
Gotcha.
it. Would you like to go back up
You
to
can
9,
just
Mark?
do mine then.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just use it. Why not? We're getting into a boss fight, as you've mentioned previously.
There,
Okay.
I got mine.
So y'all,
Do I
uh,
have any extra time?
I mean, this is going to take up basically the time that they take to search
Okay.
and bring the captain back to the surface is like you being able to fix 2 full mechs.
Okay. Just
Um,
just making sure.
I mean, unless you don't want to repair like either Warhorse or Uranium, then you can spend the time doing something else. I figured you'd
Mhm.
rather make sure your buddies
Yeah.
are.
Yeah, I'd like to make sure that they don't fucking die.
But all right.
So as y'all are kind of digging through, there's not much interesting stuff in here. Most of the submarine is mostly automated. There's like crew lodging, stuff like that. For like a very small crew, much smaller than would be required to normally run a vessel of this size and complexity. But most of it seems to be run on the back end by various NHPs or like remote control from a foreign base. So yes, y'all only find Captain Farris. Ambassador Banerjee is nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
What do y'all do? Y'all see Captain Farris in the cell.
Are we able to
Oh, howdy,
unlock or
Captain.
open the cell?
You wouldn't happen to realize or have figured out where exactly they're controlling these cell doors now, are you?
I don't even know where I am.
That is an
I've
excellent
barely
point.
been unblindfolded as of maybe minutes ago, and then I hear explosions, and I'm just kind of stuck in a tin can. And by the creaking sounds, I'm assuming at sea or near sea.
Yes. We would be at the main port, as it were. Anybody got any tools, or maybe can take a look? Hey, oddball, Eddie, you could do
Yes,
some tactical magic with these here cell doors, eh?
it should be no problem, especially if the ship seems to have NHP functionality.
Yeah, another one to add to your collection, I imagine.
I don't collect them. That's
Yeah, just collect people. What's wrong with that? The Southern
yeah,
man
like,
seems
like
nothing wrong
he,
with collecting people.
he gives you like a super concerningly like I wouldn't say that around
You,
them.
you give him a
I
concerning
don't
look. He just has the
like
blankest fucking like dumb stare. He don't know how these work, man. He don't.
Just collect
Mark just
people.
I
reminded
may
me.
not be
What?
as smart, man.
It's
You ever
just
heard of Pokemon cards?
I just think of that like Key and Peele skit where they're like messing with the reenactors from the Civil War. They're like the
Oh
Confederate reenact,
God.
and they're like, "What you talking about, Massa?" And then he says, "Fuck," and he says it, and they're like, "Gotcha." All your money and valuables in the bucket.
Yeah.
So can I make a hack
You
test?
don't
And
even have to. It's not complicated. It's just a basic cell door. There's no firewall or anything. Like it's meant to be run by these like just normal personnel should be able to operate it because they literally stick mercenaries in mechs and they're the only living people on the ship besides
I'd like to
captives.
believe. I'd love to believe that Elton just asked him to do his tech magic mumbo jumbo. He goes into a broom closet, flips a switch, comes back. He's like, I fixed it.
Literally, like he just all he does is he walks up and he pops the panel off and he like just pushes a red button that's behind the panel. And
Is he staring? Is Eddie staring at me the entire time while he's doing this? Just staring daggers. Like,
like gave you
yep.
this long like complex speech of like it's run by NHP, should be no problem. He walks over, just pops it open, hits the button.
yeah, no, like I don't even like just look at you, just like it's just a Monday.
um so Captain Farris just kind of like nods and goes, okay, let's get out of here. We've got to find Banerjee. He was not with me for the entirety of the transit, and if he was extremely quiet, which is not who Banerjee is.
I don't think that man stopped talking for the entirety of any of my interactions with him, and there were only 3 of them.
When you
Good
get
lord.
paid and cloned as many times as he does just to do that, you get good at it.
Well, understandably so. When was the last time you actually, aside from, okay, hold on. Before we keep going, we got some time. We got a hallway. What happened?
We have time? No, we don't have time. We need to be going. What happened is
We can
we
move
were
and
flying
talk.
we were flying down, headed to our mission for the meeting over in City Hall. We were then no longer headed to City Hall as we were headed into the dirt after we got shot down. And then we crashed, and then I woke up here.
Understandable.
So there
Uh,
wasn't even talk.
I hit the ground. I was knocked unconscious because I collided into the ground faster than any human should. And I was knocked unconscious, and I woke up here. There's brief memories of me gaining consciousness, but I could see nothing, and I just hear rumbling. So I'm assuming they drove me here. And now I hear creaking, which is typical of warships. So I'm assuming I'm at sea. You told me I was in the port. There's only, with the time it's taking us to walk here, there's only one port large enough to hold whatever vessel this is. I've yet to figure that part out. None of this is anything the Union has built or seen. And I'm not seeing a crew, which is more concerning, seeing as something this large still requires a crew, I would assume, of a couple hundred men at least. It's very quiet, besides the blaring alarms and the countdown to departure that I keep hearing. The countdown to departure is like, it's still like minutes.
Yeah. I would imagine
so
we're
it's not
walking and talking at this point.
Yeah. So this whole thing, as a lack for a better term, alien to me. So we need to get this information out to whomever. We need to still find Banerjee, and we also need to hail for the Union to send in a larger fleet since it is now a war. And all we've brought is a light carrier, and I'm assuming if they got our ship, which had stealth capabilities and far more well armored than any dropship, I'm assuming you're probably maybe like one of 4 groups that actually made landfall, unless somebody took down the anti-air systems. Which even if they did, I'm assuming half still didn't make it through.
So when she goes, in case somebody took down the anti-air systems, he like raises his finger about to say like, well, in fact, and then she goes, well, in that case, I guess it's only half. Never mind.
So half of my quote unquote landfall fleet or battalion is vaporized or further in the ground than where they started. And honestly, while I'm happy and eternally grateful for y'all rescuing me, why did it have to be y'all? It could have been any group of organized people, but instead I get a bunch of, well, Lancers are, yes, very highly qualified, essentially mercenaries with fancy badges, which is not really in a better situation than I already am. It's barely better because, hey, at least you're on our payroll, but shrugs.
There's a palpable second of silence while we're listening to an alarm bell and a blaring, and we all just sort of look at each other, and then I look at her, and I say, "Luck of the draw, I guess."
Again, no offense intended, but I've been around the block a few years. I didn't make captain yesterday. I know Lancers. Again, guns for hire, just a fancy badge. Y'all have no loyalty to Union. I just have to pray we paid you enough to make sure everybody else understands that you're shooting guns for us and not against us. So I'm hoping that has stayed true, seeing as you freed me from this my captors, and they're currently the only enemy I'm aware of. That being said, I'm not convinced this won't turn into a ransom situation, so I'm going to keep following you because again, you have the guns, and I want out of here. But I would hope that we're headed back to the Rio.
Yeah, I see why no reason. I see no reason why not. Anybody else have any objections to that?
I would like to attempt one thing before we leave. Do we pass like the command bridge at all, or like the main controls, like
Um,
control area?
so you wouldn't pass by it, but you could. There's many consoles and stuff. Like if the ship's all running by itself, you don't necessarily. It doesn't necessarily have a command bridge. It just has like a series of consoles because there's nobody manning the ship. So there's no need for a command bridge. You would basically any of the panels with enough access, you'd be able to like interface with the rest of the ship because it's all running itself. Like again, the manned crew is mostly for defense purposes and like transporting of prisoners and like supplies. Like it's
Well,
more
I was
manual labor than like actual like running of the ship.
with it being with like a pseudo NHP like automation. I was wondering if I could try and hacking it to cancel its departure.
Uh that you can make one. It will be a heroic check if you want to, because you are unfamiliar with the technology, and it is not necessarily an NHP, and it is also being controlled and monitored from a foreign base actively. And the consequences would be like the ship seals and departs with y'all still in it. And like the
Oh,
mechs on top dive down, and it's going to be a heroic check. If that's what you're wanting to do, if you're wanting to get into its deeper systems and stuff and like stop whatever protocol's running, it would be a like you need to roll a 20 or you need to roll higher than a 20 or bad things will start to happen.
gotcha. I'm not that confident. That would require me at minimum rolling a 16, and I don't have anything on me that I could argue like personally.
Yeah. Now, you can like skim for other details, but like yeah, something of like completely changing its programming and like its current objective while it's being monitored because like alarms are going off, so obviously the base that's controlling this is actively monitoring the systems. Um so that's why it would kind of be a heroic check is like they know people are near or on the submarine, so they're actively like going to be like, oh, somebody's trying to get in, like they're going to have their own hackers combating this kind of stuff for like running
Yeah,
protocol. um
I would like to know more about it because, like, as an NHP specialist, I am genuinely interested in like this pseudo NHP.
okay, give me a hack check.
And like I'm making sure like, hey, if I'm doing this, it's not gonna just seal us in because I'm not like trying to change it. I'm just trying
No,
to
yeah,
see. I'm
yeah,
just trying to get a bit more information. Like I'm interested.
I got you.
Can I
Yeah,
ask a quick question?
what's up?
Uh, are you gonna need me in like the next 5 minutes?
No, you should be good because they've got to get
No.
to the outside of
Okay,
the ship.
I gotta use the
No.
bathroom. I can still hear you guys though.
Okay.
I gotta
Yeah.
use the bathroom.
No.
Yeah, a 6.
Gotta,
So you try to interface with it. It's completely foreign to you. You can't make heads or tails of any of it. It doesn't make sense. Um, what you can pull from it is that it's an unidentified vessel, so it hasn't been made within the Union before. Um, the Union doesn't have anything like this. Basically standard stuff that you've already learned from the captain.
yeah.
Um, but yeah, so y'all are having this kind of conversation, and as she's kind of climbing up the hatch, she's like, well, let's get off this fucking ship, get back to mine, and then we can start looking for Banerjee. And like as she gets to the top, she just lifts her arm up, and a bright neon blue like beam, like it's not quite a beam, it's a flare, but the trail is incredibly long on it, just skyrockets up at like way faster than a flare does, just like an immediate. And then as that launches, Bell will start sounding alarms, and with, let's see, Bell and Bastard have the furthest sensor range, right? Yeah. So both of them would see pop up on their sensors first. There is a contact that pops up and it flagged as hostile, labeled Crimson Meteorite. And it is rapidly approaching, like way quicker than it should. And it's blipping off the radar and popping back up way closer, and blipping off and popping up way closer, almost as if like either the radar's not keeping up or it's actively making micro like jumps. Like it's
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately just yell out contact on the radio.
as you begin to yell out contact, a beat of molten plasma beam rails across the dockyard. That's like it's multiple hexes wide and just cuts through. It just
Oh, that's exciting.
that's still on there. Need to get rid of that. So it streaks across the dockyard, leaving this just molten trail across it. And across all of y'all's comms forcibly, a voice comes over and says, "I've shown you the door, take it, or feel free to take it, otherwise I'm taking you." And we will hop into combat here in a moment. Let me get everybody situated. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bam, 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 bam.
Are we able to end off somewhat soon, as I have to work at 7 a.m. tomorrow? I just realized the time. Cricket, cricket.
Give me one moment. Let me move. Let me finish setting up really quick.
Hell of a cliffhanger.
Yeah,
I mean, I can do like a round of combat or two.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, no, I think this is a good stopping, like a natural stopping point.
The boss just emerged, and that's a fucking hive.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to hop off for the night.
Oh my
Why is there
god, why
B?
why does the hive have two structure?
Was there a B animation for it being put in?
Oh, and there's the 5 structure boss, an actual player character. So someone came in that shot like just shot a beam like
Yes, so
or like
this
did
beam
they
streaked across like the whole dockyard. Like it went way further out before they reached contact. Like before y'all were able to see it.
He
What?
used his core power before combat.
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Let me untick that really quick.
The purple and green hexes.
Yeah, I was curious about those.
So the green hexes are the red barrels explode. The purple
Oh.
hexes are hazardous terrain. They are barrels that have already exploded. It does not seem that so when they detonate, they leave like the area and it is like molten, like it doesn't go away. It's almost like it just consistently sits there and burns when they detonate.
Lava
Yeah.
barrel. Copy.
all right.
But yeah, so this is your boss.
That's not
He-
the guy who did this, right?
No, he is.
Oh,
The
he
big
is?
gun.
Yeah, he's the one who contacted y'all. His call sign is Crimson Meteorite.
Fucking Crimson 1 over here. Everybody
yeah.
shut off your comms.
totally not the playoff of Red Comet. It's Crimson Meteorite.
That
Okay.
went right over my head. Kind of like that laser beam, honestly. Yeah.
The Char from Gundam. So one of the main
Yeah.
protagonists he is called the Red Comet.
Ah, that's kind of sick.
And
Yeah,
this
that's
back and
that.
forth in my seat.
this guy does similar things. He's very fast and has a very big gun.
Hmm.
Hence
Ah,
why he
the
was like
conversation we had earlier was relevant.
hence why like he was blipping across your radar and he wasn't like streaking across it. So either he was moving quick enough to where radar wasn't keeping up or he was making micro teleports.
Mhm.
Omewa
Space Roster
Mashindaru.
in system.
So y'all do get to know that he does have the Ultra template and the Commander template. Ultras are basically on par with a player Lancer thing.
Hmm.
Like, multiple like
This is Gerard's character.
no. This is my character. This is far spookier.
Oh.
It's far spookier. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. You are no longer impaired. You are no longer impaired in the danger zone. You still have, I think, one overshield. Yep. You are out of overshield. I recharged your core battery. Everybody else is good. Okay. Yeah, I would just put y'all's characters where y'all want to be for the deployment zone.
This is about as good as it's gonna get. Big boy. Don't really fit
Yeah,
many
pretty
places.
much.
Yeah, I'm as set as I'm gonna be, I think.
I'm fine with where I'm at as long as I'm good. As long as you say I'm good, even though I'm hanging out.
Are you? Oh yeah. You need to be in.
Rain,
Yeah,
how
by
does
one
that
hex.
beam feel? You feeling
There
any
you go.
warmth?
There you go.
Alright.
Entirely within the deployment zone. But yeah, I'm sad because his health bar don't work. It just sit there
Aw.
like that. It doesn't go down.
Maybe in 2 weeks. You know,
No.
maybe figure it out.
Yeah,
Alright, never mind.
he still has given no update past. It's your fault. My code's perfect. In
Rip.
like the over the month. So sadly,
Rip.
it doesn't decrease, but it does look cool. So
Mhm. Well, that was a good session.
Yep.
we can end it
Yeah.
there. Y'all take
Yeah.
on the Crimson Meteorite.
And of annoying ass
I love how
hive.
this fucker sends this massive like Yamato cannon down the fucking dockyard, and you're like, this fucking hive is fucking
the
dead.
bees is the boss. The bees
That's
is
it.
the boss.
He's
You
keyed
say
into
that,
our
but you're the
comms.
one who traumatized us.
He
That's
keys
good.
into our comms for a second, and he hears us all panicking, and he's like, "Haha, yes, my reputation precedes me. Oh my god, they have a hive! Oh fuck!"
Well, that hive is a pet boss.
Hive has a pet boss.
I'm going for the hive first.
Don't blame you.
That's gonna be my priority, you guys. I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory, and it's gonna be killing that hive.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna
really
make-
hope you're not the person
Godspeed,
who's
soldier.
carrying the captain. God, have a good
Yeah,
night.
who's
He
carrying the
thinks he's the
captain?
only one. I can't believe this shithead. He thinks he's the only one with a big line beam weapon.
Oh, I'll show you a beam, all right.
Yeah, no. I'm probably activating my core bonus where it makes my like orbital laser a line because it just continuously fires and like finger of God. It's like an area.
God.
Oh yeah, it's core bonus time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm certainly glad I
bosses.
Who
brought
wants
the
a
backup
free
battery.
fortress?
Oh, but your line weapon's only a line 10.
yeah.
That's
But
not
his
near.
doesn't come from space.
That's perfectly
Yeah, but
average.
his is a line 30. His is way
Question.
cool.
But his doesn't. But his doesn't come from space.
It comes from hell.
Question.
Yo, what's up?
Question. Is this technically a new scene?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know.
Yes. And I gave you your core battery back since you had the backup. So you should be able to use it again.
Hell yeah. I was more or less talking about the whole prospector stake claim thing, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why I deleted your other ones.
Gotcha.
They got filled in because they're like over here somewhere. Because this
Can't wait.
is the port.
The
Somehow.
muerte.
It's like back this way. But yeah, no, y'all don't have to keep track of the captain. The captain would like have fled rapidly in a different direction. Just fucking she already like sent out the beacon. Like she's gonna make it out. She's gone.
Gondor calls for aid. Alrighty.
And
Well, yeah.
Rohirrim shall answer. And Rohan shall answer. God. It's been like 3 months since I've read a Lord of the Rings book. Fucking disappointed in myself.
I need to keep reading. I only read Fellowship back in high school, but I should read them.
I'm about to dive right the fuck back into Aragon because I finished it once and I'm like, I could do that again.
does anybody do anything special when they scan?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
I can make beep
No.
boop noises whenever I do it if that helps you any.
I'll get
I think my sensors only make the dial-up tone, considering what mech I'm in.
Mine goes.
I just realized I'm a dum dum.
hmm.
Oh,
I could have been backing y'all.
Could have been what?
Yeah, pray tell what?
The PVAC,
Sensors
where's
you just quick
I mean, I didn't
reboot
really
their
have to go to
system.
the restroom.
yeah, I install Linux on there. It's okay, man. You didn't need Windows 7. You didn't need that. Linux
You
is
roll
better.
a
Trust
one,
me.
you jam your ally. Yeah, good job.
It's basically you get hit by a very nasty tech action or you're cascading. It's just like anything is better than this.
Mm.
It's very much that.
I think you're the only one that can cascade. Or no. No.
I
Okay.
can technically
Yeah.
still
You-
should say.
What does she do whenever she cascades? She's just constantly keeping that thing revving no matter what.
Probably
Revs
now,
it even
yeah.
faster.
Well, yeah. Now that now that she's seen the power of the minigun,
Alright, anything else?
No. I think we're good till next time.
Alright, I'm hyped to die in this boss fight, you guys. I look forward to it in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I appreciate your energy. Go get some rest, mate.
Godspeed, sir.
Alright. Good night, you guys. Let's put
No.
some preemptive F's in the chat for the next 2 weeks.
Have
He's
fun.
trying to do Darwinian character creation here,
All right.
post creation.
I'll see you guys later. Good night.
Have a good night,
Night.
man.
Alright.
Good night, everyone. Thank you very
Alright.
much for
Bye.
running. It was a
Yep,
good
yep.
time.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good. Was it tonight that the wedding happened, or Raptor?
Yeah. What was that?
Was tonight? Was it tonight that the wedding happened, or what?
No. It's tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
So,
I hope
yeah.
everything goes well.
Yeah.
Have fun at the wedding.
Yeah. Hope you all have a good night. See you later.
Have a good
Yeah, you
night.
too, man.
Bye.
Bye.
So nothing happens if you step over the glowing orange line.
No, it's no, only like here.
Okay.
Gotta add everybody to the combat.
Ultra Commander Operator.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad y'all could like what all stats can y'all see when y'all hover over them now? 'Cause y'all weren't supposed to be able to see any stats.
Just the structures and stress.
And can you do that with all of them?
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
not terrible
that's it.
then. That's not terrible then. Okay, so scan still has a point. Okay.
Scan actually tells you like how much health and stuff they have, right?
Health, armor, sensor range, movement speed. It tells you like it basically tells you whatever you want to know. How much heat they have, how much health, yeah. Armor, move speed, evasion.
Essentially what we see when we mouse over our own characters is what we
Yeah.
get.
Yeah, and then you also can learn weapons like so either you pick stats, weapons, or systems. You ask for one of
Okay.
those, and I just basically give it to you. Because there's like certain systems and mechs that when you scan, you get all three on the first scan.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I'm super excited because this is the last battle for the campaign. Then we go,
Yeah.
and then kind of the effects of this and the decisions y'all make after this fight will kind of determine if we can kind of continue on the campaign or make a slight deviation or whatnot.
Okay.
right.
So after this, it's no more combats. But we have another, like I'm guessing, relatively short LP session.
It might be like a couple, depending.
Oh,
Okay.
really? Okay.
Because it
I just figured since you said it was close to the end that wasn't going to be super long, but that's fine.
well,
I'm good with that.
it because like it all depends really, like depends on kind of the route y'all take. Again,
Right.
there's not very much a closed route, and I mean it because Farris was kind of saying to y'all of like y'all aren't like the only thing holding y'all loyal to the union is a paycheck kind of thing.
Right.
So it's like, oh, if this battle goes south enough, who knows? Y'all might just fucking like desert and be like, nah, fuck it, we're getting out.
You just say deuces and leave.
Yeah, like if fucking everybody loses their mech and like a couple people die, y'all are probably just like, nah, there's like 3 of us. No, we don't have access to a printer. Like we're because like they basically approached from the direction that Saber was from. So it's like
Oh.
you'd have to go through them because y'all went east to the port and they arrived from the west.
Right.
So
we
it's
have
like
to go through them no matter what.
like you can't get to Saber without going through them. So it's like if the situation's bad enough and y'all retreat, that means y'all keep retreating east, basically. So it's like a whole planet to circumnavigate to get back to Fort Saber if y'all have to retreat. So it's like that kind of leads to its own side thing. Because it's like odd if y'all beat him, then y'all y'all can head back to Fort Saber or like to catch a craft back to the Rio or whatever. It's like if you retreat, you're leaving Fort Saber. So it's like, okay, well, where do you go from there? Because Fort Saber's really the only established base on the planet at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, do y'all hide out and basically like until y'all can get the supplies or wait long and like lay low long enough till the city clears out enough to where y'all can get back to Fort Saber? Because I mean, since like no reinforcements came to help y'all with this combat, even though across the comms it was declared that hey, this is where they're at, you would think they would have converged, but nobody came. Thing. So it's like,
Because
okay,
they don't believe us because we're just some lancers.
Well, even Rio broadcast. You have to remember Rio broadcasted it across the open comm line.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So it's like, okay, well, these guys came from the direction of Fort Saber. Nobody came. Like, y'all had enough time to walk through the sub and have a conversation. And it's like, these
Well,
guys beat the guys that were assaulting the city?
That since they came from that, makes me wonder if they already fucking trashed the base.
Yeah,
Right.
so it's like, okay, where does it go? So many fun
So-
directions.
So what if we just said deuces like right now and left?
That's an option. You can full on retreat right now and it completely ignore this guy. Be like, nah, I'm out. But like, he's on the planet.
Yeah.
If he's not going anywhere, he's now in like the capital port of basically his enemy's city. So like, eh. My big fun, big bad evil guy, Char wannabe.
Him and all 5 of his fucking structures.
Yeah, he gets a whole extra structure.
Indeed.
I
And
do
an ex-
feel like it's kind of weird that like there's no mechs or attributes or whatever you can take
to
to
add
give
structure.
your player ones. To add structure.
There's a lot of homebrew stuff that messes with that. Because
Yeah.
there's been that like talk, but kind of the way the creators of Landserv worded it is like they don't want to go too far outside of that, and that if they did, they would probably implement it in like second edition of Lancer kind of thing. Because everything's kind of balanced around everybody has 4.
Right.
With like the exception of like certain bosses and stuff, but even then, like this guy having 5 is kind of a rarity. So
I hope he doesn't have a shitload of health on top of it.
yeah, that would be unfortunate, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
What do you
It would.
what do you consider a shitload? Like, do you consider what you have a shitload of health?
I mean, as a standalone character, no.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, on if I had a fucking whole team of these guys, yeah, I guess I'd consider that a lot of health. But no, when I consider like a shitload, I'd probably consider like 30 plus.
I forgot I had these guys.
Yeah, I was thinking a shitload is somewhere between 20 and 25.
No, like
starting at.
so like for tier 1 and like the level you guys are at, like 15's a shitload of health. Like
Okay.
like
Okay.
I
mean, yeah, I guess it does equal out to be 60 health if
Yeah.
I don't get fucked like I did last time.
Yeah, like it's at minimum 30 health kind of deal. And it's like the only thing that really damaged you in the last combat was a guy who had to like use either his buddy or take multiple turns to remove your armor.
Yeah.
He had to pull every hat out of the fucking or every trick that he had out of his hat.
As long as I don't get hit with shredded, like having that 15 health, I realize is kind of a lot.
Shredded and exposed are like horrifying things, and then it's like, oh, like if you're like a really squishy glass cannon, then like jammed is your worst nightmare. Like if Warhorse or like Bastard got jammed, it would be rough for them because they don't really have armor or a lot of health. And so it's like their whole thing is like their deterrence is weapons.
Yeah.
And like high mobility, and it's like, oh, you got jammed, you lose all your systems, you lose your weapons, like so it's like
kind of get fucked.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I have base move speed and my weapons don't work. Ooh.
Yeah.
And I can't be buffed by my allies anymore. Ooh.
Yeah,
Time
that's
to
not
take
good.
cover.
So that's kind of like, but like with big tanky guys, it's like, oh, did you get shredded or exposed? Oh, you're about to eat it.
Yeah. And that's kind of why I didn't like, as much as I want the armor just to reduce the amount of damage I'm taking, I
Mhm.
also kind of want to buff up that health because I know that like the second my armor's gone, I'm dead. Since I'm also kind of putting myself out there to be shot at.
Yeah.
Unless I wind up going the artillery route, then it won't matter as much.
That being said, y'all are coming into this like really healthy. Like Martin has lost a structure and Hunter's lost 2 stress. Like that's the scary one, is he's already taken 2 stress.
Yeah.
Like, but
I already know that like going into this next one, I can if I throw what's it Black Thumb again, I can negate 2 more damage by putting Overshield back on myself.
yeah. And like that's kind of like, I knew the lineup of the 3 initial NPCs.
Yeah.
It was the fucking the boss, and then a pyro and a hive, which all do like heat and burning damage. And that's what I was like, don't overcharge. You've already stressed twice, please. Like you're about to
Yeah.
go. Like the whole kind of theme has been like burn and fire damage. Like please.
Yeah. Well, it's a good thing that Martin's not about to fucking take stress.
Yeah.
He
Fucking
actually decided to dump his heat.
yeah. Well, I mean, even still, like Martin actually has kind of, the issue is, so he has kind of a cakewalk because he's immune to burn. But
Yeah.
like he also does primarily burn damage, which generally if you do burn damage, you're immune to burn damage. So it's like
Right.
it becomes like a slap fight like it was on the like
Yes.
the loading dock again.
Yeah.
It's new Rock'em Sock'em
Heat side of the
robots.
loading dock.
Like honestly, he's like the biggest stall piece y'all have, because like he can't hurt anybody, but they can't hurt him, but they can't exactly like ignore him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because like he's just like, he will start shredding resistances and stuff. I think he ends up doing AP damage with his reactor, so they can't ignore him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ends up doing AP and like starts
Ah.
immobilizing people, so like they can't just leave him alone. So he's just like a really good stall piece because he's immune to like the flamethrower guy, and like a lot of the hive damage is burn. So he's just like, fuck you. I can stand here in the middle and be fine.
Oh, that reminded me. In between that, would I have been able to reload my howitzer?
Yeah, I would have come with the reload. Your limited would not have come back up though. But yeah,
Yeah.
all loading weapons would have been reloaded, which I think you're the
I
only
mean,
one.
Yeah. I'm fine with everything else not coming back. I just wondered if I could get the only real good ranged weapon I have.
I don't know. That fucking machine gun kind of really good, especially when
Oh yeah, it's good,
all the
but I
shit
have
gets
to be
thrown
within
on it.
8.
Yeah.
That's really the only downside of it. It's honestly making me really kind of think more towards just running the machine gun and being a line tank rather than being an artillery. But I don't know. I also haven't gotten to use the siege cannon yet.
Siege cannon's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like that one and the Stinger anti-material rifle are like my 2 favorite weapons.
One gets the stinger.
I know, buddy. It is an exotic
Oh.
weapon that I think it's not. It's not part of this campaign. I think it's part of like the sequel to this campaign, though. That's where I think it's at. But yeah, it's what my mech has on it. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, this thing. It has a range of like 23 and does like 4d6. And if you consume lock on with it, it ignores cover and it creates a line 5 path behind your target, and everything behind it, like everything in that line takes 5 damage. It has like reliable 5 on it and overkill.
Sting heavy anti-armor rifle.
Yeah, it's a super heavy sniper rifle basically, and just fucking
Yeah. Reliable 5.
yeah. Thing's super good. That's like the sniper I played forever ago.
Yeah.
And that thing's levels were like all over the place because like I grabbed a bunch of levels and a bunch of different mechs to like get weapon mods and stuff to just like basically everything got dumped into that sniper rifle. And so I would literally just set up on the highest perch to give me the best line of sight on everything and just sit there and dome things from like a range of like 42, I think is the max range on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so like it was like, oh, are we in a cityscape? Excellent. I climb the fucking skyscraper and I sit up there. And I like deploy my little autoloader drone so he keeps reloading my sniper rifle, and I'm just like, I'll take the heat and then auto cool the heat off because I'm not moving and I'm so far away nobody's damaging me.
Yeah.
So you just, and then I took like the core bonus to where my overcharge doesn't go past 1d6. So I'm just constantly overcharging every turn to reload. Like I take the full action to fire, overcharge, quick action to reload. Beginning of next turn, because I didn't move or take damage, all the heat gets lost. Fire, quick overcharge, quick action, reload. So just every turn you're just sending shots downrange. At like, I want to say, if all the bonuses are applied, it's like 17d6 plus 7 AP,
Well,
or
shit.
and it has the paracausal mod, so like damage can't be reduced in any way.
God.
And it crits on like, if I roll a 12 or higher, I crit, and I have like plus 7 accuracy. So it's like, meh. It gets like, the game gets stupid fast, especially at the end. So you're like, I have
Yeah.
20 levels to just pick up whatever license bullshit I want.
Just build your mech to be a point and click adventure.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was sick. It was really funny.
I'm sure it was very fun fucking trying to balance for that.
I'm sure, because I also got to ignore invisibility if they were in 60 range.
But it's 60.
Yeah. So it was like, it
So
was
you mean the entire map?
yeah, it was like nobody was allowed to be invisible. And
Not
like,
on my watch.
if I landed a shot, it was like they gained lock on every time I hit. So it was just like, oh, did I hit you once? You are now even easier to hit with my plus 8 accuracy now. But yeah, like late game, that this game can get really silly because like you'll have people who are like running hacker mechs that are just like mind controlling all the enemy mechs. Like every turn they just take over another mech. So like half the enemy team's on your team by like round 3. You're just like, oh,
Seems
okay.
balanced.
Okay, game. Like, oh, my, like, because we're rolling saves right now and they're like 10s. You have to beat like a 10, 11, maybe a 12. Like, player saves can get up to like 24, where it's like, I as a DM have to beat a 24. Or else you just get my unit. And it's just like,
Good luck.
But yeah, they get all sorts of silly things like hackers can like make mechs eject their power cores. So they have to spend like 2 full turns reinstalling and rebooting their mech. So they're basically done.
Just get to sit there and shoot them.
Yeah, and they count as exposed, so like they can't benefit from armor resistances, like they don't get to benefit from talents. They all sorts of silly stuff, like it's It's a really silly game if you like start chaining things together.
Yeah.
And you're like, this is janky as shit. Why does this work together? And they're like, I don't know. And they're like, whatever, I'm gonna use it. It's like, fair enough.
Yeah. All I know is the start of the next round, or I should say the start of the next combat when it's my turn. I'm going to press the funny button.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna fucking first turn protocol press the funny button.
I won't because I literally won't be able to move.
Oh yeah, I forget you
Fair.
turn into a fort.
I turn into a fortress. I'll get within range and then I'll turn into a fortress.
I have moved to the center of the map. I am a fortress now.
But yeah, at least with the howitzer, I can basically reach the entire map if I'm like right in this square or hex.
Yeah. And you're away from all the funny explosion barrels.
I could even use them as a defense mechanism.
Okay, so I have the exact stats for the explosive barrel in the terrain. So, they and explode with a burst one area upon taking any damage or heat. They affected characters in the area must make an agility save or take 2d6 explosive damage, taking half damage on a success. The affected area then becomes a patch of burning fuel that counts as dangerous terrain. Characters who end their turn in this terrain or move into it for the first time in a round must pass an engineering check or take 5 burn.
Ah.
Any
So
cargo
it's not fun.
No. Any cargo containers that are within the affected area are completely destroyed, removing them from the map.
Okay, so it actually removes cover when that happens.
Yes. Yeah, so like all of these are
So
like
you could,
potentially removable.
like make like the whole center of the map just a big flat open, pretty much.
Yes, or he could if he fired his line weapon and lined it up with a bunch of barrels and just daisy chained an explosion.
You could get a few of them at a time. Just would be able to get all of them, but
Yeah. He could definitely open up the center of the map if he wanted. There we go. Combat thing should be right now. Do y'all see how many activations everybody has on the combat tracker?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
I was seeing if y'all could see how many activations everybody had on the combat
Yeah, that
tracker.
motherfucker has 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But more importantly, the Hive has 2.
But more importantly, the true arch
Yep.
nemesis has 2.
Fucker.
Well, I mean, I care more about the boss than his pet boss.
No, guys, my boss is really cool. Stop.
You solely are responsible for this.
Yeah. To be fair, there's only like one slightly more annoying NPC than the Hive. They're like little rolling nukes. They
Oh, so
they
they're jihadis.
yeah, they're like roller mines, and but they explode into like a burst 3 area at like 4d6
shit.
4d6 AP explosive damage, and like it, so it's really funny to bring a bunch of them as grunts, and you just like spam them out. That was not fun to fight.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it was not fun to
Yeah.
fight. The other
Was that a
annoying
custom encounter, or was that something that's
Yeah,
actually in the game already?
that was somebody's like homebrew campaign, but like it's an NPC template.
Yeah.
I
I just wonder if that was actually one of the like
pre-written
creators
ones,
actually
no.
planned that out. Yeah.
No. Those things are never grunts. I don't even think like the creators ever used it in any of their campaigns. I don't think I've seen it outside of
They're just like, hey, here's this thing you could fuck your players over with, but
just
they're not in the game normally.
little roller mine assholes with like 8 movement. The and they have like I feel like they have like really I feel like their evasion is like 12 or like 13. So it's like slight like if you run into them early, you just never hit them unless you have like a reliable weapon. Another annoying one, they're called cedars, and all they do is they sit there and they just start placing mines around the battlefield. So like if there's like 2 of them and they're like if the players are like license level 6 or later, they'll place like 3 to 4 mines a turn just somewhere on the map within like range 30 because they have like launchers. And so it's like it just becomes a real shitty game of Minesweeper because like mines, so like the way mines work is if you step over a burst 1 space of a mine, you lose the rest of your movement and the mine detonates. So so it just like gets like it became incredibly hard to like traverse like battlefields because they like the guy who was GMing for us like put like 3 of them way the fuck in the back, and it was like just a straight corridor tunnel thing. Like there was no alternative routes or anything, so they just had turn after turn to just like, and they would get like 2 turns each. So like the map just got filled with mines, and it got to the point where like, because this is when I was playing my artillery mech, I was shelling the ground to just mass detonate the mines ahead of my teammates. Like I would fire and it would be like a burst 3. And so they knew everything within that burst 3 radius was safe terrain and they would move up and they would wait for my turn to fire again.
About that. So would you be able to like if you had a flight system fly over that? Like just extend your altitude out and go?
That's the fun bit is there's a variety of mines and some of them launch up to 20 spaces straight up and are flak mines and will drop you out of the sky. So if you're flying too high, you take the fall damage of like 18d6 AP fall damage. So you just
fucking
die.
horrifying.
Yeah. No, it's like the worst as like no, never more than 1. And it's like you have to have multiple routes to get to them if you ever put one in cuz like just this fucking corridor and it's like get to them. The objective is reach the end of the hallway and you're like, "No, the objective is like hopefully don't die." The ability like because it got to a point like once my teammates made it far enough down the
survive.
Yeah, once they made it far enough down the hallway, they started then placing mines behind them so you couldn't retreat.
Oh fuck.
And it's like proceed, pick a direction and just go. And so like thankfully I had my siege cannon with like the increased blast radius and stuff. So I'm like clearing the mines ahead of them by just shelling the ground in front of them. And it's like, okay, this burst 3 area is clear, so everybody can move up like 3-4 spaces. Or like if once we got it spaced out well enough, they were able to move like 7-8 spaces a turn because they were just overlapping the circles. And so it was like that's how we were having to move down the hallway, is I was like having to shell in front of them with like a walking barrage, and they had to follow behind it.
Well, at least you had a way to get through it, but
Yeah.
that just sounds horrible.
It was like the first time we ever ran into them too, so we didn't know what they did because he was like, you don't have to roll dice to launch mines, and the mines don't show up on the map. Like players don't know where they are.
Right.
So it was just like they activated it and then they would deactivate. And we're like, okay, maybe their weapons are too short range and like maybe they don't have movement. Maybe they're basically turrets. And then like we had a speedy kind of melee guy. He was like a stealthy kind of assassin guy. He fucking stepped on a mine and structured like immediately. And we're just like, oh God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. This is what they're doing.
Wow.
Because like
That's fun.
no, because he had already taken some damage, but he still had like 8 or 9 health, but he didn't have armor because like his whole thing was like, oh, invisibility, but like mines don't care about invisibility because they just blow up. Because like burst weapons don't care about invisibility, they just do the damage because invisibility doesn't make you intangible.
Yeah.
And so his whole thing is like, I'm being all sneaky, and then a mine just fucking blew up and structured him, and he's like, oh God. Because like he was always
Yeah.
kind of like our forward scout of like, oh, I'll make it up there. I'll go see what they're all about, and just fucking boom, mine. We're, like,
That's a fun way to start.
yeah, it's just like, oh, this is what's happening. I was like, well, I'll start clearing mines, I guess. Fire, punk. Just start clearing it out ahead of them. I was like, man, that's like, I could see like putting one in like a big open map because you could put like if you don't give them like all these crazy tags, they can put like 1 maybe 2 mines and they can shoot them out like 20 spaces.
Mhm.
And it's like, okay, that's manageable. You put like 1 or 2 in a big open field, it's like, okay, yeah, it's like, ooh, a little spooky where we stepping kind of thing, but it's not like a hallway where it's like you have to walk through them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that campaign did not last very long. Many people got frustrated and stopped playing for good
I
reason.
wonder why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That campaign also had an ultra hive, which was anti-fun. So a hive with 3 activations and more structure than us. We're just like, no. The ultra hive, the looming, the Chekhov's gun of Lancer, the ultra hive. Now that you know it exists.
That would be grounds for, okay, well, I think we're done here.
Well,
Retreat.
it's been really fun.
We evacuate the planet. We're not going to save the guy. No, fuck them. The ultra hive lives there now.
Have you fucking seen what lives there now?
That's his planet. We invaded him.
Yeah.
The planet belongs to the hive now. We have a whole rest of the universe to explore that doesn't have this asshole.
Yeah. There are
So-
many more things that I could think of I'd rather be doing than fighting that.
The big bad evil guy just becomes an ultra hive. Just,
No, that
like
would actually be a really funny prank if you actually insert that instead of the boss for when we come back, and the rest will just look at it and go, "Oh yeah, sorry, forgot."
why does the hive have
Oh,
5
yeah.
activations?
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I have something else I need to do tonight. I'll see you guys later.
Just watch Hunter just fucking immediately self-destruct his warhorse by just overcharging in and blowing up in a fireball and be like, I guess I'm out for the next few sessions. Sorry, guys.
Well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go do anything else.
Yeah.
But yeah. So on a side note, shortly after this campaign ends, or the next campaign, kind of depending on where we go, I will like. I need like everybody's kind of land speed on their mechs like maxed out. Like, hey, if you overcharge, do all that. And like any kind of weird gimmicky things, because y'all will get another level after this. So we'll be at 3.
I can tell you, mine's gonna be 6. I mean, if I overcharge, I guess it's 9.
Yeah.
And what was the question again? I'm spacing out.
Just like probably by the end of this campaign, after we hit license level 3, I'll kind of need like a list of like what kind of gimmicky things everybody's kind of going for, and then like what your max like land speed in a straight line is, and whether it's like flight or not. Because so Tic Tac, my brother, was asking me if we were gonna do battle group, which is a system within inside of Lancer that is like you control a fleet. Like each player is a capital ship with many small ships.
I
so like
remember him asking about that last time.
Yeah, he was asking about that, and I was like, I don't foresee y'all coming into possession of multiple capital ships. So like, we may do like space combat, maybe if it comes across, but like, I don't see that. And he's like, oh, but battle group, and here, let me. I sent him this instead as like my response, because I'm trying to get like a different thing working. Let me see if I can find the image. Oh, I sent him this as oh, I sent it to him again. Wrong thing. Whoops. Not to him. I accidentally just sent it to him a second time, and he's probably like, what the fuck? Shut up. So I sent him that because he was like, we should do battle group because like battle group is interesting. And I was like, no, go fuck yourself. We're gonna do
a NASCAR double dash.
hell yeah. That sounds way more interesting to me. And he's like, what does this even mean? I was like, have you ever watched IGPX? And he's like, I don't know what that is. He's like, you old fucking man. And I'm like,
man, it's been forever since I've seen that.
Anytime I mention it, people are like, what the fuck? I forgot about it. But now I remember racing mechs. Yeah. Combat racing mechs. And I'm like, yeah. Gamble on mech races.
I mean, if you were thinking like making our mechs into something like that, they also, some of our mechs at least kind of fit the classes that they have in it.
Yeah. I was like, oh, this could be fun. But he was like, so you would rather make up a whole system than just use battle group? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I would. I was like, we'll use like maybe micro battle group, because like y'all will eventually come into possession of a ship, I hope, and that we don't just spend the whole 12 level campaign on this one planet that is kind of interesting, but not really.
Something.
Yeah, I would get bored of it.
I mean, it would definitely make for a cohesive story, but it would be a lot less interesting.
Yeah. I'm just like, I would get bored, so I would rather not. So it's like,
okay. We'll only spend 11 out of the 12 levels here.
There's not that many interesting things.
Well, here's the thing. You always have the get out of jail free card to get us off this planet.
I kill
We've
you?
already talked about it. No, we've already talked about it. The fucking 5-structure hive comes in.
Just pushes y'all off planet.
And all he has to do is show up here, and we will find a way off this fucking rock.
It's like the Tyranids of 40K. It just shows up on a planet to get people to leave. This is my MacGuffin that removes people, that progresses the story.
Yeah.
The looming threat of the Ultra Hive.
That's the story from now on. We're just constantly running away from the Ultra Hive. Anytime he shows up, it's like, well, it's time to move on. We're done with this part of the story now.
I get to add the other scenes now.
Oh yeah, before you brought up IGPX, you were saying something about I know you wanted our land speed or whatever, but you
Yeah.
said also all of our quirks or something.
Yeah, like if you've got anything like fucking silly, like I know Tic Tac is putting a couple levels into Goblin, which means if he's, because like if you get the license, you can like hot swap your mechs between long rests. Like so,
Yeah,
like if you end up like taking points into say Barbosa or whatever, you can like if you're like, this is like a heavy siege campaign, you could just swap to that mech off the Drake kind of thing.
right.
If you have a long rest. So it's like I know he's putting points at a goblin, so it's like, hey, if he swaps to a goblin, he can then use his core power to fuse to like say Warhorse, who has like an insane land speed right now. And that's like two people going that speed kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just because like if I ended up building a track and stuff, I would want it to like still be interesting. Like I kind of have to build the length to whoever goes the fastest. Of like, okay, I need it to be longer than this so they don't just clear it in a turn.
Right. Well, you're probably gonna have to be looking at Jonesy then for that.
But the issue is his is in a straight line. So honestly, just to fuck with him, I just put in a hairpin turn and he just slams into the wall.
Yeah, that's true.
So
He's
it's
good
like,
in the straightaways, but not so much in the corners.
yeah. So that's why it's like, we could put funny things. And it's like,
Just put a slalom in or something, just to fuck him.
why the fuck is there a hairpin turn into a hairpin turn into a hairpin turn into a hairpin turn and it goes a vertical?
Oh god, that would be horrifying. Like, just put a fucking ramp on the course or whatever, so anytime he tries to go fast, he just flies in the atmosphere.
Uh, but yeah, now I get to start building maps for kind of the next campaign. Yeah, because see the
As long as
next
that
one.
doesn't get thrown in a whack.
Yeah, I mean, I would just set up like the first handful of maps, the first two maybe. Um, and then if I just throw it away, then I just throw it away.
Depending on how
Because I go on.
niche it is, you could wind up reusing it for something else.
Yeah. A lot of the story beats and stuff kind of follow these characters though, so.
Yeah.
But again, there's also like there is a like 6-month gap in the site. There's like a 6-month time skip too, so it's like things if y'all want to leave in that too, so we can. It's like halfway through that campaign or like after the first combat or something.
Oh, the 6 month in the next one, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah. And like there's I think a few months between this one and that one too. So like there's like a month or two to get things done, which will like after this combat I'll have to get with you, Raptor, and we'll have to kind of figure out how your thing pays off. Because it pays off
Yeah.
it pays off at the end of this combat, and I already kind of figured out how I'm gonna get it to pay off.
Okay. And I still need to get you some of the more minor details. You
Yeah.
reminded me. Which obviously that's not like a huge thing, but it's nice to have for yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah. And like that'll kind of probably be part of the session, like, because there'll be, whenever this combat ends, there'll probably be like a session or two of like RP stuff to kind of tie up loose ends,
Mhm.
get things moved on. And so like that stuff will kind of occur during then, probably, is like when you'll get the payoff for that.
Makes sense.
Because you were asking for like armaments and stuff, right? That's what you asked for, is you were like asking them for like weapon systems and stuff, right? Is that what you asked for? Can't remember.
It was essentially just like the custom R&D shit. Yeah.
Okay. Got you. And we can kind of bounce those ideas back and forth, because like I have some ideas.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have like other things you're kind of more interested in, we can kind of bounce that back and forth too.
Yeah,
Um,
and like I mentioned, it was. I already told Demon what it was. I've only told Demon though. what I had in mind. But what I was kind of thinking was, and again, it was the either just like custom equipment for people, customize this, that, or the other. If they want to basically what do you want? You guys back back there to work on. Um, and it all yeah it's. I'm curious to hear what your ideas are, honestly.
so like honestly, one of the things I was considering was like the micro version of what this guy just did with like the fucking lance thing, is like
Mm-hmm.
a like bottled down version, like not quite what he has but pretty close. And then because his is like, his works for a boss battle, it would not work for like a standard weapon the way it's written for him. Like
Fair enough.
it just really wouldn't be usable. So it's like I like tweaked it slightly. Is like, oh
I mean,
okay.
putting a giant line of "fuck you" across the whole map
Oh,
isn't good for a player.
it's still a line 30 weapon.
Yeah.
No, it's still the beam. It's just like it doesn't have the, oh, it recharges on this and all these other things. And it's like, because it's like smaller and it's like not necessarily like y'all's tech, they kind of just took the readings from this combat and kind of made a quick version of it. Like it would be like once per scene kind of thing, but it's like a fucking like line 30 beam weapon
Mm-hmm.
that like destroys like terrain and does damage and everything.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure,
Okay.
but also I'm like would like to hear what you think. Like what else you were thinking and what you were throwing around. Cuz
Right. Kind of what
like
I had in mind.
I
Oh, go ahead.
cuz I'm fine with like other people getting things, but I don't want them to be able to decide because they're not the one making the call. I want it to be like what you think they want.
No, that makes sense.
Is you're like,
And
oh,
that's
this
why.
person's doing this. I want something like this. And then I'll come up with something like that. And it's like they get it. And it's like yay or nay kind of thing. But because it's basically a game of telephone on what they actually want. And that
Yeah.
way it's not like too hyper useful, because once you start getting like specialized gear, it like kind of starts removing roadblocks. So that way there's like one step of removal of like what's like the ideal item kind of thing.
Yeah. Like it's still going to be good, but it's not going to be game ending. Essentially.
Yeah.
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 I get what you're getting at.
It's like
So
every warrior wants a belt of hill giant strength, but like, you don't give them
yeah.
that.
So kind of what I had in mind for it is I will, um, kind of like I'll ask them all, um, you know, hey, give me your, not yeah, give me your combat data, but it's explained like, hey, yeah, I've got this. This is what they're, they can do for me. It's what they're going to be doing for me. Um, if you want to give me the combat data that you guys have, I can transfer it over along with what they're what you guys are intending to have, what where you basically what your roles are, and then let the guys in R&D kind of figure it out from there.
Yeah.
And so that still kind of plays into the um you will then decide, on the back end of things what they're actually going to be getting, but it's still vague enough that it allows for the, hey, these are their intended roles, here's their combat data. Can you give us something?
Yeah. With this too, I think I'll kind of, because you've kind of have this established backstory and I really enjoy it. I feel like I'll give this, I feel like the more downtime actions you give them without receiving anything, we can give like better rewards kind of thing. So it's like you can cash out after the first one and get like a small boost, or you can keep building it up for multiple like downtime actions and get something like
Yeah.
big or like really detailed because they've collected
And
multiple.
okay. Yeah,
Because
multiple data sets, and they're working on it more, and they're kind of reiterating, collecting more. Yeah, I like that.
and that way like you can get something like really great, but it's like you invested in it, like because you're basically, everybody else got all these boosts during this combat. They got like an additional armor and overshield, all these other things, and you didn't get anything for this combat. So like that's your return investment, is like you're going to get something cool out of this. Like
Right.
you specifically. And then like from this one then we can probably start iterating onto it.
And one of the ideas that I had, and I think I had mentioned it, one thing that I think would be kind of neat, like I said, do some across type bullshit, and I wouldn't mind waiting to cash it in a few times to basically get a more custom frame that can kind of do fighter jet shit. Because again, ace pilot background, if and that's getting into some custom territory, and that's only if you're cool with it. Because if not, then it's like that could be a lot of way more work than you signed up for. But I just thought it'd be kind of a neat idea. To
Joke's
at least,
on you,
ponder.
y'all already all have a loot pool I've been building. Yours has been the most difficult because I don't know what you're doing, which is why I keep, every time we talk, I'm like, what are you doing with your frame? Like I have vague custom frames for most people and like systems and
Okay.
NHPs and weapons, but I like yours is like the lowest number because I'm like I don't know what he wants to do. Like it's really hard to beat the stat block of the street sweeper. Like the shotguns you have,
It is.
it's like it's hard to beat that stat block. So it's like I don't like, it's the two, like basically what people consider the two quote unquote meta weapons for this game are the GMS heavy machine gun and the shotguns you have.
I couldn't imagine why.
It's like neither of them are loading. They're both mains, so pretty much everybody can mount them, and everybody can mount a shitload of them. And they all have silly stat blocks or tags. So it's like I don't. He grabbed the best shotguns in the game. I don't know what to do. What do I give him?
Oopsie.
What do I give him? Like flight you can grab if you put 3 levels in Smith Shimano. Like I don't know what to give him.
I don't know. It's
So
it's kind of where I'm.
yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what your like level 12 goal is.
Basically this, but super
Yeah, but it's like, what do you add to it?
stability for the guns.
But
Or
it's
by
like,
stability, I mean accuracy.
yeah, but after like +2 accuracy, what you get off of
What's
talents?
the point?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
okay, it's like, congrats, you reached license level 4. You've now have 2 accuracy on all your shotguns. Okay, what now? Where do we go?
Yeah, no.
Like, I kind of see where Martin's going. Like, I know what Tic Tac's doing, and like, I have funny ways to alter that. Like, I've literally built him Schrodinger's gun because I know like his stupid mindset. I've designed the Thunderdome for fucking Warhorse because he wants to be melee. So I'm like, cool, you will force them to be melee. But it's like I know it's like he wants flight and he wants shotguns. He has both of those. Okay.
Well, then
He's gonna get
I
in.
guess it
He
would be like survivability through
yeah.
through
It
mobility and invisibility and bullshit. Which I mean, I
yeah.
know that already happens, but
And I'm like, he gets invisibility at the end of this combat. Because he picks up fucking Amber Phantom or whatever. I'm like,
yep. Hmm.
But yeah, that's kind of also why I've been bugging you probably the most about like, what's your level 12 build? What does it look like? I need you to
You know,
build
and it's
out to level 12 so I know what I'm
it's
looking at.
and you know what? I actually did have ComCom brought up. I was starting to get back into this a little bit um tonight, and of course the syncing didn't work, so all my shit that I had, I was actually putting shit together right now to kind of answer that question, or I was, but let me go back to that because I had an initial like build, and then I played a round of combat, and I went, that's not gonna fucking work. So I need to build out to 12 again. Oh my god, how do I actually build the fucking mech? What is wrong with me? I should know how to do this. Oh, that's right. I have to install all the fucking. I have to install these packs again, don't I?
You shouldn't. I think they're. I don't know if CompCon's just down with its syncing. Because it should keep it once you're able to resync. Let me see. Because it logged me out too, so that's why I just closed out of it.
And then how do you build a fucking mech again? I'm stupid. I cannot remember this for the life of me.
I mean, I don't know of a faster way. I just usually make like a new pilot and then I click them to level 12. And then I just kind of go through and I add whatever license levels I want, and then you can build the mech from there. Like I wish there was a way to just like build a mech, you know? But you have to like jump through the hoops.
I thought there was. I'm just okay. We're gonna put that to 12. Set pilot level. There we go.
Set it back to GMS red instead of the glorious Harrison Armory purple. Is quick pilot creation and level up. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't ever use that. I just click the roster and level them up.
Four skill.
But yeah, no, you wanting to do this has been like a great way for me to implement the homebrew shit I've been working on, because I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna give it to them. And then you're like, I want this weapon company to fucking send them shit. I'm like, yes. I don't have to think about it anymore. I can just throw that away.
Well, and it's funny because I'm also happy because it's like I get to just I don't know, I was able to do some writing and kind of do that again.
Yeah.
Kind of think about it, and I was pretty happy. It's like, yeah, this is nice.
It fucking logged me out of my mobile app too. God damn it. Here's an armory. There we go.
Gotta have the extra rations. Gotta have the.
You take auto stabilizing hard points for your core bonus, and you put it on your heavy mount, and then you take a super heavy weapon. Does it do the auto or give you the accuracy for the super heavy or?
It's the what core bonus?
The auto stabilize.
Choose one mount, weapons attached to this mount. So you would have to attach it to the super heavy mount, I believe, because I think it just quote unquote destroys the other mount by having it be a brace mount. Because
the heavy mount.
Yeah.
There is no super heavy mount unless except
there
for
there is
one thing.
You can
there's a
certain
core bonus that adds it, but it still does the same thing. It still destroys a regular mount.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it! That's right. I do need to
I was just wondering if you put it on the heavy one, if it still
Yes.
activates for a super heavy.
Yes. So you would
Okay.
still get the accuracy on it.
Good.
That's probably like the smart thing to do. I always put overpower caliber on my super heavies though. I'm like, extra D6, yes please.
Yeah,
So
well,
on
it really only
this-
matters if it's got inaccurate.
Yeah.
The weapon I'm planning to put there has inaccurate.
Excuse me. Yeah. So I think I do need to download some of the like shit or install the packs to actually see the Amber Phantom.
Yes, the Amber Phantom is which one that actually is. Ooh, I did not. I just copy and paste it into this group chat.
I think there was a place you did do that. Right.
Let's see. CompCon was linked on February 1st, so it will likely be near there. Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna pin the one that has it just in case anybody ever needs to re-download it. Pin. Yeah, pin it. There you go. It should be under pinned
Beautiful.
now.
Appreciate it. And then these are all just download that I need to do. Yes. I need to do. All right, you know, I'm on my laptop. Obviously, I'm not at home, not my main one. So.
Oh, okay, yeah, then yeah. I completely
Yeah.
spaced that bit, so yeah, you'd have had to re-download it all because I had to download it all on my phone.
Makes sense. Alrighty, I will be able to get that going here in just a little bit. Yeah, we'll do that one.
So I have a question for you.
Hmm.
What's your feeling on 28 HP versus 33 HP with 4 armor for both?
It kind of depends on like what you're giving up for it. It's like if you're using a core bonus to get that, that's not worth it because like there's so many stronger core bonuses. For the it's for the armor and the health. Like, because I know there's a core bonus that gives you health and a one that gives you armor. I don't.
Yeah.
If you're already at 3 armor, 4 armor, I don't feel makes a big enough difference. Just because it's 1 damage and it's like, oh, okay, yes, I could reduce 1 damage however many times I get shot, or I could do like a free d6 of bonus damage, or all my movement could count as flying, or every time I overcharge, it doesn't go over 1d6 anymore, or like there's so many, I think, better core bonuses. It's like, oh, do you need to dump all your points into hull instead of like maybe engineering or systems to get more SP or more heat cap? It's like, yes, health is good, but it's also like, but what are you, like, it depends on what you have to give up to do it, you know? Like, if you have to like if you're running like the siege artillery build, if you have to give up your autoloader drone to get 4 health, I don't think it's worth it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's
I
like,
more meant the question is in a vacuum.
I
I mean, obviously, health is always going to be looking at it like that. Health's always going to be better, but I mean, in a vacuum, as far as the core bonuses, I guess.
In Lancer, I don't play tanks, so I value health far less than like damage output because it's like
Makes sense.
Right.
I can't get hurt if they're dead. And so like that's even like my siege build, it sat so far in the back. I was like, I don't need to put points in hull, so I put everything in systems and engineering, so I could mount more systems, and I could have a higher heat cap and get more limited uses. Like, and I couldn't get tech attacked as easily because my system was so high. Like they couldn't hack me, so it was just like, okay, all they can do is do weapons, but if my weapons have longer range and do more damage, then I don't have to worry about that. Because like tech attacks are really weird because like they can't crit, but they don't need line of sight and they just have to be within sensor range. And sensor ranges can go all the way up to like 25, 26. So it's like, oh, am I within 26 spaces? They don't need line of sight. They don't need anything. They can just ping me basically. So it's like, okay, well, I level up systems so I can mount more systems, and so they can't just fucking ping me from a billion miles away. And I'll do engineering so I get more limited uses, and I can have a higher heat cap, so I don't have to worry about burning myself up with my silly weapons. So I don't really play tanks in Lancer, so I personally do not see the value of it because that's not my play style.
Right.
Because like again, to me, like the difference between 3 armor and 4 armor doesn't seem worth it to me. I'm like, okay, I'm reducing 1 damage. Twirl's finger, woohoo. But it's also like, okay, yes, but so if they do 10 damage and you reduce it by 3, that's 7, they still do 4. But if they do 10 damage and I reduce it by 4 and say cut it in half, well, that's 3. So it's like, oh, okay, it like reduces damage it has the potential to drastically reduce damage because you remove the flat amount, then cut it in half if they have resistance or whatever. So it's like it has the potential to reduce a bunch of damage, but in my mind I don't see it that way because that's like not how I look at the numbers for this game. But I mean, I feel like personally 33 health and 4 armor is probably a shit ton. Like I feel like that would take forever to like chew through,
Yeah.
but it's
Part
also
of the
like
reason why I was asking you is because you know the enemies better than I do.
I don't even know the enemies that well because there's like over 200 templates for NPCs, and each NPC can have like a multitude of other templates beyond that to like modify it. So it's like,
Right, but you still know them better than me.
yeah, it's good because most NPCs do flat damage. They don't roll for damage. They just roll to hit and then they do a set amount of damage.
Mhm.
Like I don't think I've run into an NPC that rolls damage yet, except unless it's like a system ability where it's like, oh, 4d6, like with the orbital bombardment or whatever. That's like really the only damage that like got rolled. Everybody else is like they do 6 damage. Or they have reliable 2. And that's kind of like the general way it plays out. So it's like, oh, 4 armor's probably a lot, but it's also like I don't like by the time my long range build is online, I don't know what the damage numbers look like for higher tier NPCs because I don't see them. Because like they don't shoot me, I just kill them.
Right.
It's like,
Okay. Question.
what's up?
Which was the one that gives me the better flight in Smith Shimano? You mentioned it. I just
It's a core bonus.
oh fuck me. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it allows you to change all your movement to flight, and you gain hover. I think so.
Understood.
That or it's the Monarch that I think, and maybe the Monarch gives you hover because that's really the only Smith Shimano I've ever played with. Is the Monarch because the AC 130 build.
Yeah.
Because you just take the Drake and get the Leviathan cannon off of it, and then mount as many missiles as possible, and you fly around. That's the whole build.
That's it. That's the build.
That's it. That's the build. You just make an AC 130, and you're like, yep. Yeah, I think it's a core bonus for Smith Shimano. Yeah, the all theater movements. You may choose to count all of your movement as flying. However, you take 1 heat at the end of your turn when you fly this way. So instead of the 1 heat plus your size, it's just 1 heat, and it's for
Which
the
is
turn.
a lot nicer.
Yeah.
What does impaired do again?
I think it gives you difficulty on all checks and rolls.
Let's see what this gets me here. Okay, getting through all this stuff. Okay, there's the talents.
Let's see. It will be 6 June. She'll be like right after Tack leaves my house. Which kinda happy he didn't have enough time off. Because I didn't know how I was actually going to run the session on the 6th with him here at my house. Because I did not have enough computers. Without him literally just sitting next to me and watching the GM screen.
Would have been fine. That'd be after night.
Hmm?
That'll be after night rain. Night next weekend.
Oh yeah, it does come out. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious kind of how it'll launch.
What do you mean?
The I played the first play test and the servers were rough. And so wondering how that'll get ironed out on launch.
Hopefully, since it's an actual release, not a test,
Yeah,
they'll have it figured out.
that's what I'm hoping too. Because it's like, I don't want to play that game by myself.
Yeah. Don't know if we're already going to have other people to play with, but I would be down to play.
Yeah, I'm super interested in it. Just I want to make sure the servers hold up because I don't want to just get frustrated with it and then stop playing it and then forget about it.
Right.
Mhm.